Hi everyone, how's everyone doing this Sunday evening, Sunday night? Hi Heather, hi Dee, hi Ruth, hi Jim. How's everyone doing tonight? We're gonna talk about Lindsay Clancy, the mother in Massachusetts that's on trial right now for unaliving her kids. But I think it's more of a mental trial because I guess they're trying her for insanity plea or something. I don't know, but we're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes to see if anybody wants to pop on and talk about this with me. Maybe. Oh, Jim, do you want to come up? Do you know much about this case or no? Hi, Surfer Girl. How you doing? Hi, Linda. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna talk about this case, but I really wish I had a mom up here that can explain the postpartum part because that's the only part that I don't understand because I'm not a girl. Let me put the link in case somebody wants to pop on here. We could talk about Nancy. We could talk about Shrilla. We could talk about. I'm open to anything tonight, so I guess it'd be an open panel about any topic, any case. We can do that too. I I mean, I'm versatile. I can do whatever. Okay, the link's in chat for if anybody wants to talk or come up here about Mrs. Clancy. Hi, Linda. Did I say hi to you already? I know I said hi to Ruth Ann. Oh, thank you, Ruth Ann, for being here. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Sheila. How you doing? Good to see you, Sheila. So, Mrs. Clancy is, I guess, her trial resumes tomorrow, and I guess they're trying to say that she was over medicated, which I have always told you in previous lives that I know she's over medicated because some of them drugs, taken in combination are dangerous, like a lot of dangers. Hi Sheila, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Today's been a kind of a relaxing day. I didn't do much. I never do on Sundays because that's the day I don't do much. So, you guys got any questions about Mrs. Clancy's case? Because I can answer them the best I can. Hi, Christina. How you doing? So, if you take everything she was taking in combinations like they say she was taking it, I can see why her brain wasn't right because you don't take that many psychotic drugs, bipolar medicines, depression. She was taking all those and then some, and I'm like, whoa, that is like crazy. I'm like, I don't even know how she was able to function most days. Hi, Hoosier, I see you in the chat. So, yeah, you can't take that many drugs and then be normal. There's just no way that's gonna happen. So that's what I got on her because. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Dee. I think I said hi to you already. I gotta go turn my other phone down. I can hear my other phone talking. gotta go turn the phone down. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, there's just Mrs. Clancy. I think she's gonna get, if they sentence her to anything, she'll get probably life in the mental hospital because I think that's where they're gonna put her if she don't get life in prison. But I think to get the help she needs to be in life in the mental hospital because that's where they usually put them anyways. Oh, you got your Frappuccino, Hoosier? I see that Frappuccino in the chat. So can everybody hear me okay? Nobody, there's no echoes because I guess all day people are saying there's echoes in their StreamYard. So I'm making sure everybody can hear me and there's no echoes, no interruptions. Thank you, Linda. I just making sure because people were saying they were having trouble with their StreamYards all day. Thanks, Ruth Ann. So do I have any moms in the chat that have kids that can explain postpartum depression? Because I don't understand postpartum depression. So if there's any moms that have kids that can explain it to me, I'll give you the link to come on up. Lindy, you have a channel? I didn't know you have a channel. Have a mod put your channel in the chat so they can sub up to you. And then I'll do it after the stream is over. I didn't know you had a channel. I know Sheila's a mod. I know Jim's a mod. They're both here. They're usually pretty good about posting channels. So I'll have them post your channel in the chat. And then like I said, I'll sub up after the stream is over. Oh, Lindy's Treehouse. Okay, mods, can you drop her channel in the comments for me, please? It's Lindy's Treehouse. Thank you, Jam. You're welcome, Linda. I'll get you when this stream is over. I promise. But I'm interested in to see how the rest of her trial goes tomorrow and the rest of this week. Because I heard it's a 6-week trial, but I never heard a trial going no 6 weeks. I know OJ's did pretty close to that, but I didn't know hers was gonna go 6 weeks. That's when I heard that, I'm like, are they sure? Because I never heard a trial going that long. Yeah, so I'll be awake at probably about 8:30. I'll set my alarm to get up at 8:30 so I can watch the coverage at 9 about her because I've been invested and I watch it every day since it started because I was thinking, and then they were showing they were saying that when she got rescued by the EMS that they took her to the hospital and she had cuts and abrasions on her wrist and she was paralyzed from the chest down or the waist down. And I was trying to figure out, they were saying she jumped or she crawled down with her feet but then I'm thinking that doesn't lead to paralysis. And then they said she jumped head first, but that still don't make you paralyzed from the waist down. So if I'm not mistaken, the only way to do that is to go feet first and jump. You don't crawl by your feet to get that condition because there's no way that can happen. So speaking from somebody that injured their back, the only way to do that is to land using your legs. Hi, Brenda. I'm glad you're here. So that's what I think, that she jumped feet first because that's the only way to end up in the condition she did. And about the cuts on the wrist, the only way I can think of is if she didn't do it herself, when she jumped. Maybe she got cut by the glass or something, but they said that they were deep gashes, so I'm thinking she tried to self harm herself before she jumped. So, but anybody that don't know about this case, it's on Court TV, and then there's some streamers streaming it too. I know Take It to Trial has been streaming it every day, but I think hers is tomorrow. She said something about she's gonna do Clancy's plea deal, and so I don't know who else is gonna stream this tomorrow. So I may have to watch it on Court TV if I have to. Oh, do you had mom depression when you had your kids? Is that the same thing as postpartum depression, or is that a totally different? Because I don't understand that. Because like I said, I'm not a girl. I don't understand depression and postpartum depression. To me, I think it's the same thing, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe somebody can put in chat if it is or it's not. Because, and then they said something about she had psychosis too, and the psychosis would not be good either. Hey, I appreciate everybody being here. I see I'm up to 12. That's the most I've had in a while since this is a non Nancy coverage today. I'm pretty proud of myself for getting up to 12. I appreciate every one of y'all for being here. Steve, is postpartum depression and depression from giving birth, is that the same thing or no? Oh, it's all hormones. Yeah, I figured it was all hormones, but I don't understand how and why when she gave birth to her 8-month-old, why that triggered her to spiral out of control to want to unalive all 3 of her kids, because they said she unalived them by strangulation, and I can't figure out what made her do that other than potentially the medication. Hey, Take It to Trial, you want to come up? I'm talking about your favorite case right now. Okay, so to get this right, she unalived her kids because of the postpartum depression, right? Take It to Trial. But I am glad you're here though, because this is your favorite topic. I'm gonna put the link in just in case somebody wants to pop on. I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, anybody is open to come up here. So let me drop this in here real quick. Oh, yours is menopause was worse. Yeah, like I was just trying to cover this because nobody else is like. There's been a few people covering it, but like not a lot of people have been covering this. And since, like I said, I was trying to get away from, uh, since I was trying to get away from doing Nancy so much, I wanted to do something that wasn't her. So I thought, well, tonight's a perfect night to do this case. I appreciate you take it to trial. Like I said, you didn't have to come up. I just put it out there in case you wanted to. I didn't know if you, but chatting's fine. It works. I'm just glad you're here to talk about this with me. So, can you explain postpartum depression? Because I'm not sure, being a guy, I don't understand the difference between depression and postpartum depression. So, can somebody in you or somebody in chat explain that to me? Because I don't know what the difference is. So, yeah, Mrs. Clancy Dunn, I think she's going to end up getting life in the mental institution. That's what I think, as I said earlier, because that's the only spot that I think can actually help her. But then, I don't know, when we were watching the trial, she was showing emotion, so I don't know if this was all planned or what. I'm confused about her emotional. I think she was, I don't want to say the word faking it, but that's where I want to go. I think she was faking it. Because if you watch some of the footage, everybody that I was in your chat the other day taking the trial said that she looked dark. So I don't know if a dark soul is capable of showing emotion without. I think she might have been all just an act, but that's just me. Hi Ash, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna talk a little bit about Clancy, and then if I get enough interest, I may switch to a different topic that other people might understand, like Nancy. But I mean, I'm open, like I said earlier, I'm open to any topic, any cases, anything y'all want to talk about. So whatever y'all want to talk about, let me know. I just wanted to get started with her because, like, I just wanted to do something a little different tonight. Oh, thank you, Ash. You're so sweet for wanting to be here to support my channel. I appreciate that. Can somebody drop Rhythm Inclusive's channel in the chat for him, please? I'd appreciate that. Yeah, 3 babies are unalived. That's what I said, Dee. She's not mentally there, and I think her emotional, I don't want to say outburst, but her showing emotion was an act. Thank you, Brenda, for putting his channel out there. Hi, Lindy.
Hi. This is the first time that I've been on any of these chats, and I thought I'd get brave and jump into your.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here because, like, I'm like trying to talk about this case, but I don't understand from the woman's side of view postpartum depression. So I'm like, this is going to be hard to explain because being a guy, I don't understand postpartum depression to begin with.
Yeah, we got to get Dee in here too. And we got, I don't know, it's been so long, right? Like since I had my 2 boys. I don't really remember, a whole lot going into any depression after I had my boys. But when
while you're talking, I'm gonna drop the link. If Dee wants to come on, she can. She
don't
have to, but
Dee. You can do it. Hi, everybody in the chat.
I'm gonna drop the link for her in case she wants to come on here.
Yep. If I can do it, you can do it. It took me a minute because I'm used to being on the other side, right? So it took me a minute to get to jump in the studio.
I know I'm odd for channels. I understand wanting to only be on one side of the thing.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Appreciate you. D, the link's in the chat. It's the fourth one up if you want to pop on here. Maybe you could talk her into it because.
Okay. Yeah. So when I turned, when I got close to turning 50, everybody starts premenopause at different times in their life. Some women don't even get it at all. But I felt mine started like in my 50s. And it's just, it's just your hormones. And what happens is your estrogen drops or whatever, and it causes the mood swings. And you have days where you're having hot flashes. Okay. All the ladies in the chat can probably, attest to that. And the hot flashes are not fun. And that's another thing where your hormones are going all crazy. And once in a while, you're just like, I would be sitting here like this, and all of a sudden just get this rush, over my face or whatever. And you feel like start sweating, and then it goes away. And this went on for a couple years. Some people.
So let me ask you a question. Would her hormones make her so enraged and sad where she'd want to unalive her kids? That's the part that I don't understand.
Yeah. It's a mystery. It really is. I'm not a doctor or anything, so I can't say, but it does come down to, your hormones changing and everything. It's hard. Even I think sometimes even the doctors, some people, some of the women, they get patches. Some get shots for the menopause or whatever. But as far as the the postpartum and the premenopause, those are kind of two different things. You maybe just research it. If my phone's moving around, I'm sorry. I should put it on my little phone stand and make everybody dizzy. But yeah, I wish somebody else would jump in the chat. Jump in here. I think it's two different. It's two different things. I don't think because think about it, after you have your children, you're at a different phase in your life. You're still fairly young, I have to say. I had my kids, I had both my boys in my 20s. So some women have kids later or whatever.
Did that affect your hormones to where you were like mad or anything like that? Can you explain that to me?
You mean like after I had my kids?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's been so long that I don't really remember it affecting me like that. That's the thing. I can help you with the premenopause, but as far as the postpartum, but still, they're both of them are very serious. I don't,
And then if you add her medication on top of it, it would make it worse, I would think, because wouldn't it make her brain cells like go like?
I would think so. Yeah, I never had to be, I never had to be on any kind of depression things, pills or whatever. So, that's the only information I can really give to Angel Eyes. Somebody else, if somebody else in the chat knows, more about it, that's just had children or has a friend or somebody, who have went through it, that would help. But as far as that part, I can't give you a whole lot of information on it. But but still, I know it's serious, and it's not uncommon for women to, have to be on depression, get on depression pills or whatever.
Like, she was on like psychotic drugs too. She was on all kinds of stuff, like not pain, like just like psychotic.
Yeah, that could have been a lot of attributed to it too, sadly. Very sad, very sad. And I don't judge anybody, I don't judge anybody, and it is a very sad situation. And their society and everything, you know, they're just the help's not out there like it used to be.
Yeah, and the other thing is, why would the doctors just keep prescribing her stuff and prescribing
Yeah,
her stuff?
because they can
And
make money. That's what they do. And I don't want, you know, that's all I'm going to say about that one. I don't want to get in trouble, yeah, on YouTube. But yeah, so
yeah, I don't want to get in YouTube trouble
no,
either.
no. So yeah, so that's my intake on it, and so that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Just want to jump
Right.
in and help you out a little bit here, and you're doing good. You're doing
Thank
great.
you.
Thanks for plugging me in on my Lindy's Treehouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you after the stream is over. I promise. Because I'll have to go back and read the chat, but I'll get it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So
Well, thank you.
what is your channel? What do you talk about on your channels usually? Can I ask?
Oh, sure. What it is think about it. When you were growing up, and you'd all, you know, everybody would meet up somewhere, all with your friends, and in your imagination, sometimes you'd meet, you know, some people you meet up in a tree house, right? And then you all just sit around and you talk about you know, you tell stories to each other. You just talk about life in general, and just my show is a feel good show. I want to make sure that when everybody that leaves my show feels good about themselves. That's the whole theme of it. That's the whole theme of it. Yeah, I don't get into anything too serious, and we just have fun with it. And so I really enjoy it. I've been doing a couple years now, and I'm really having a lot of fun with it. And I learned too, you got to be really creative to be a streamer. And at my age, you know, and it helps me too. So really helps build my confidence.
Yeah, that's when I first started this. I couldn't even put 5 words together at one time.
Oh, I know. I had to have, you know, it took a village to get everything, to get my show going, but that's what it's all about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll say bye to everybody. See how to turn this, to close this
it's okay
here.
if you can't get it out. If you can't get it out.
You have to turn it off. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, anybody else want to come up? The link is in the chat. We could talk about anything. So I think I put it in there. I think I've seen it. Actually, if you're still here, you can come up too. We could talk about Mrs. Guthrie if you want to. Ashley, if you're still here. Hi, Mustang. How you doing? So does anybody... You can come up now, Brenda, if you want to. The link's in the chat. Come on, Army Vet. The link's in the chat. We could talk. You're good at talking. Come on. When you go... let me show you. When you go to the link, it'll say test microphone and just hit enter studio and it should bring you on, Brenda. Let me try this. Let's see this again. Yeah, just hit the link and then it'll say check microphone and hit enter studio and it'll let you on, Brenda. Yeah, like Hoosier said, just tap the link, basically. Just hit the link and then hit enter studio. What's up, Army vet?
Yeah, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Angel? Everything good? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. How's your Sunday evening going?
Okay, okay. Everything chicken but the gravy. You know, I'm always on 10.
Yeah.
I'm
So
always on.
which you got any new developments in the Guthrie case? Because I didn't really pay attention today. Because like I said earlier, to Sundays are my relaxing day. I don't do much.
Me either. But you know, I know they tune in for the Nancy Guthrie and stuff like that. I really ain't got really nothing. You know what I'm saying? Aside for the beginning, but weirdly, this is doing something mentally. It's it's making me remember things from combat that I forgot. It's
Yeah,
called
there's things.
it's called like it's called a decompression echo. That's what this
Yeah.
case is doing to me. It's bringing because you know I'm from that area, and therefore, well, I was stationed there before and after September 11th, and cyber, and I'm not saying I'm
Whoever.
getting.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you a question. Whoever took her would not go that direction because they would be stupid to go your direction towards Fort Huachuca because it's
yeah,
heavily guarded. That'd be stupid to head that direction.
yes, but if you wanted people to do this, that's where you should go.
Yeah. And then also I was thinking maybe I guess there's tunnels underground there. Maybe they went underground with her and just left her there. But then I don't think that's possible either. So I don't know.
Combat. That man at the front door did not. If he didn't leave a ransom note on the phone, Nancy was never coming back. End of story.
Yeah, this case is like blowing my mind. It's like I can't. I think about it a lot. I'm like, what in the heck happened to her? Where is she? Because I hear she's buried by nature, but hell, in Arizona, that could be anywhere. That the whole thing is a desert out there. So
So are you?
nature could
So
be anywhere out there.
are you trying to find a? Remember, you're talking to an intelligence officer. Are you trying to find Nancy, or are you trying to find out what happened to her?
I'm trying to figure out, like, whoever did this, where where they went or where they could go. That's why you're good to have up here because you know the cyber side of it, what they what they could have direction they could have went. Because like I said, it couldn't have been towards Fort Huachuca because that'd be stupid to head that way.
And if the police would close in on me, I would get rid of the body because the body is the only thing that ties me to the crime. And after 7 months, believe me, there is distance between me and you see what I'm saying? I'm giving you how he thinks. I need distance between Nancy Guthrie and me. Her body links me to the crime. I'm the porch guy. I got to get rid of her that she will never be found because if she's found, I go to jail.
Exactly.
That, that's analytical thinking.
Doug, you want the link too to come on up here? I know he I know he follows this case pretty well too. We get him up here too. Have a whole panel up here.
But with the technology we have, we should be able to know who. The fact that they don't know who meaning they are using technology or something that they escaped our sight.
So would they would have used like an internet blocker to knock out the internet, correct?
Yes.
Because from what I understand, the whole neighborhood had internet problems that night around that time. So I was thinking there was some kind of internet blocker that they used to shut everybody's internet off.
Okay. With that line of thinking, then you know they don't want you to see something. What up, Dougie Doug?
What's up, Army Vet? How's it going, Angel?
Yeah, I was trying to think of your internet or your email earlier, and I couldn't think of it. I'm like, what the heck is his email? Because I seen it yesterday, and I'm like, I was going to send you the link, and then I'm like, I couldn't remember it. I'm like, dang, I can't remember his email.
Hey, all the chatters. Love everybody here. Y'all, my favorite people.
Yeah, thanks to everybody for being here.
Got a great chat going here, Angel.
Thank you.
But you know what I'm saying? That's just my thoughts. That's just cyber stuff. That's y'all on the ground that got the rest of this. I just do that cyber stuff. Yeah, that's it.
So
hey,
chit
chat.
So like Army Vet, how far do you have to be in range to knock everybody's internet out? Do you have to be like within miles, feet, or what?
I can just get on your net. I can not I. Are you talking about the porch guy?
Yeah, like because they said something about that night around that time, and everybody's internet went haywire. And I was thinking, if they were using an internet blocker, how far or close do you got to be before it starts affecting everybody's internet?
It will go past your day. It's not like you shoot at something. It just spreads out like a signal.
Okay.
But with the lack of knowledge the porch guy had by ripping the camera off, I know for a fact he wasn't a cyber guy, because nobody with cyber knowledge would have ripped that Ring camera off, because it will capture it will capture the last 10 seconds. So that tells me whoever took the cameras out he wasn't that dude, because that was stupid cyber wise. So now there's two people. If I'm a cyber guy, I am not going to be a driver. That ain't my job. So now you need a driver. So that's another person. Somebody came in through the back door. That ain't going to be me. So now you need some. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I say, I think there's a minimum of at least 3, maybe 4. Because they got to be able to get her out without taking all long to not get spotted and seen.
You paid for talent. See, y'all look at it as a crime that needs to be solved. And y'all are bringing y'all missing cases. And I get it. It's understandable that you're using the same methodology in these missing cases, but you cannot use that in this case. If you use that methodology, if you use what y'all know in the missing cases, you will stay at that house. That's what they want y'all to. You can't use the same. You can't. Missing cases files. Can you get camera footage? Can you get Ring camera footage? Can you get block camera footage? Can you get? No, that's FBI and above. And this is the first time y'all running to walls, because y'all information usually came from leaks within local police departments or family members. Not this case, because the police can't take the camera footage of Tucson.
Yeah.
That takes a warrant from the FBI to do this.
Welcome back. I don't know. I looked and you were gone. I'm like, where'd you go?
I hit the wrong button, my fat finger.
Oh,
But yeah, I
And
agree with what Army's saying right here. Like, people want to apply Occam's razor and precedent in this case, but we've never seen anything like this. So I think you got to just throw all that out the window. This is a
it's not
case
a
that
normal case,
stands
that's for
alone. This
sure.
is going to be the precedent case. I think that's
I
what
I
you're
don't
saying, Army, right?
know. I mean, yes, in civilian form, in civilian form, yes. Any other form, this is ABC. This is normal. If I don't want you to see something, I'm gonna take all the camera footage. Point blank. Y'all can look all you want to. There's no camera footage. There's no distinct, like Doug would say, there's no distinct of what the victim had leaving. There's no distinct timeline of when the victim was last seen. That's on purpose.
Yeah, and
Absolutely.
I don't think she was dropped off at home, and I still don't think that.
And the fact that you are thinking that way tells me that the people that are informing the public is lying to y'all on purpose because of that. You have to use your analytical thinking to understand what is being given to you, but what haven't been. You, it is hard. I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it, y'all. Somebody told me, Army Vet, you know this. You need to break it all the way down to step one. And it's hard to do when you are used to living up there in that intel world, that I can close my eyes and know the cyber map of the Catalina foothills and the security cameras of the base and everything. There's no way
Hmm.
I would not know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I also know this about what's going on because I got messages either from news and everything else. I am moving faster than the FBI can come up with a lie.
yeah, but I still kind of agree with you that the guy at the front porch has some kind of military training just because the way he was walking. I agree with you on that one.
Everybody in this, everybody that's involved in this case to hide it up, to hide the case. If you didn't have that ring camera, if he didn't make that singular mistake of the ring camera, all these theories everybody has would have been out the window. That one mistake, this crime was perfect. That was the mistake. You still don't know entry and exit. You still don't know the droplets, the trajectory of coming or going. They are leaving this out on purpose. But military intelligence people like me, we can break that down in 3 seconds, why it takes y'all 3 months. They have to keep up with me, not y'all. They have to keep up with me. I can break this case. I broke this case down in a month. Everything y'all are doing is y'all are getting
Playing catch up.
understand. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Doug. It's hard to explain it, but yes, catch up. But if you work in them areas with these, you know exactly what's going on. This case is not that hard. If they wanted y'all to know, they would tell you. If they knew this was terrorism, they would tell you. If they knew this was a cover-up, somebody would say something. The family, they would say something. They're not saying anything.
Yeah, but
Doesn't the silence actually say something, though?
Yes.
Zach, silence says a
Yes.
million words to me.
Yes.
Exactly. But what?
I
I
don't
mean,
want you to know what happened at that house that night. Y'all,
right.
y'all are thinking way too out there. Come home. They are covering up what happened at that house. Who, when, where, how, what was done, how it was done, who was involved. Like, this is normal.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't
And then you
normal
look
in a
at the
missing
players
kids
and it
case.
makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, this ain't no missing kids case. Stop. You are dealing with a NBC anchor and you're dealing with a F-16 pilot, military and media. Savannah has been kicked off NBC because her emotion was controlling NBC, and the government said, I will not allow a terrorist to take over a damn TV station.
Exactly.
Right.
And you have one of the best fixers in the entire country, hand in hand, and one of the most powerful people in the entire country holding hands. It's right there. It's all right there. We got calls out to POTUS. Like, it's so obvious that this is bigger than everybody thinks, to me.
But that's not our job. Our
That's not
job
our
is
job.
to entertain. You know what I'm saying? That's what I understand now, with all these echoes coming back from all the military shit that I used to do, stuff I used to do, and hiding and what we hit. Yeah, makes sense. All I got to do is one Mark Kelly called Nanos and the sheriff. He just slapped non-disclosure and national security on the side of his head, and you bet not say anything.
Nope.
So I understand. Getting y'all to understand it is hard. Pause. I don't know, Doug. I don't get it, Doug. You know,
I don't get it, but I
I
think
see all the signs. I just don't know how to decipher it all. I see the players. So, without the wherewithal and the facts, it's hard to put the puzzle together. It's like you have all the pieces and you can look at the box and see what it is. You almost got an outline, but how do all the rest of the pieces go together?
at this point it's like fitting a puzzle together. You got to take this piece and make sure it fits that piece, and make sure the small piece fits the big piece. It's like putting a puzzle together to me.
It is. And the crowdsourcing of all the people on all the different channels and all the great, brilliant minds that find this piece and find that piece and find this piece, we'll eventually figure it out.
no, you
And
won't.
by working together, I mean, we will and we won't, but we need the rest of the pieces. We need more information.
In order to solve this case, I promise you, you have to have a cyber background. If you don't understand how Ring cameras work, flock cameras work, can they be hacked? How can they be hacked? How long do you have before a Ring camera reset? If y'all don't know that, y'all going to be chasing what your brain understands, and that is blood. That is anything in a missing kids case or missing person case. Once you expand, how could this person have done this? What type of tech he needs? That's where it's at. And the FBI knows it. The military knows it. Trump knows it. Casper Tails knows it. They all know it. Because look at all the guys that we name has top secret clearances. The only one that does not is Nanos. Even Savannah got a top secret clearance.
Everything gets blamed on Nanos.
Yeah, even Savannah got a top secret clearance. Because this is her mama.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? I understand the chessboard and what's being withheld. Camera footage. Who's the person that says the camera footage is available to everybody? Trump, Kash Patel, Pete Hegseth, and Senator Mark Kelly said all of this is given to you. Who can stop all of this? The mayor and the governor. Who's siding along with everything? The mayor and the governor. Outside of that, you have a military base. Can they pull it? Yes. Can Trump tell them to do it? Yes. He did the same thing in Washington, D.C. when he alerted the military. So y'all don't get it. I get it because I work up there. That's why they pay me 200-something thousand a year. I get it. But to explain what I just said on a panel that believe Annie and Tommaso did it, I cannot, my mind can't wrap around that.
Amen.
And it will come off as disrespectful. And I don't want to come off like that because I just know I know that. That ain't no speculation. That ain't no he said, she said. No, this is fucking known. When you have an intelligence officer calling a fucking sheriff, I do not understand why y'all even at the fucking house. None of this is real after that.
Right.
That's right. It wasn't a civilian operation. This was a military operation. But which military was behind it?
No. This was an intelligence
Intelligence,
operation.
but with military style is what I meant to say.
Military do bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Intelligence will fuck your world up and your mind at the exact same time. That's why he is dangerous. The minute he called nanos, game over. I don't know what y'all think y'all gonna find out or see. That is an intelligence that called your sheriff.
Yeah. All we're gonna see is what they want us to see and want us to believe. And we'll never get the truth.
We still ain't figured out September the
10%,
11th.
right?
We ain't even figured out September the 11th. Like, we ain't figured out September the 11th. We ain't figured out C-19. We ain't figured out none of this shit yet. Y'all think y'all gonna figure out that when Senator Mark Kelly was the main subject? Okay.
Not happening.
Nope. I know
But
the men.
anyway, what would be the reason for them to want to cover this up and not try to find her? That's what I wanted to ask too, because why would they not want to? Why would they cover it up and not want to solve this?
What makes you
think
they're covering up? No, I understand. Where UK at, Mark Kelly?
I'm going to say national security and geopolitical terrorism.
He
was in the UK was in the chat, but then I don't know if he's still here or not. If he's still here, I'll let him up on the panel.
I'm one of the few people that say they have, in my opinion, they ain't got a fucking clue who did this.
I think they know who did it. They just won't tell it.
Why? No, I'm not disagreeing. Remember what I said, Doug? Now let's have it back and forth. Mm-hmm. Why you think they would cover it up, Angel?
Because it's till after November. I don't think they're going to say shit about it.
What about the people that know what happened? Why are they quiet? The people that are against the cover up in the government or the military, why haven't any leaks came out? FBI, if this was a cover up to make anybody look bad, politics especially. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. I need everybody. Everybody. Chat, you too. Come on. Just Lean, Sheila, everybody. We investigate. Let's talk it out. Come on, Dougie Doug.
Y'all want the link to come up here? I can put the link in the chat.
Throw it out there.
Yeah. If
this
is a cover up,
whoever wants to pop on here, I'll let them on.
My opinion is they don't know. Your opinion is it's a cover up. Mark Kelly
That's just my opinion, and so that's why I said that.
Mark Kelly do not like Trump. Mark Kelly do not like Cash Patel, and Mark Kelly do not like Pete Hegseth. These three gentlemen will cover this up. Savannah called Mark Kelly. Why would Mark Kelly cover this up and Savannah not speak out on NBC News?
Because they know each other, and he's got aspirations to run for president.
If somebody did that to your mama, would you be quiet?
Hell no. I'd be in front of every damn camera, social media platform. I'd be everywhere.
So you telling me not one family member would speak out on this cover up? Not Cameron, Annie, and Tommaso. What about their kids? What about nephews, nieces, uncles, aunties? Nobody can get leaked information and speak on 60 Minutes, NBC News, this. You ain't seen not one person say anything. And I understand Savannah is the face of this, but she has an entire family, just like everybody in the chat got. Everybody from Cameron, Annie, Tommaso, their family can speak. They ain't saying nothing. They aunties, they uncles, they nieces, they nephews, they cousins, quiet.
That's why I said I don't know why none of them are talking. It makes no sense. Like none of them are saying anything.
Yep. In a cover up, everybody has to agree.
Yep. That's not happening here. This is two different sides going against each other.
And one side was accused of doing it to the, you know what I'm saying, Doug? The other side. So they ain't going to get along. They are not going.
And since there's nothing coming out, that tells you that they know nothing. They're no closer today than they were from day one.
You don't
and
think
whoever
Savannah,
did this pulled off the perfect crime.
You don't think
so
NBC and Savannah would love to run an anti-Trump message every day on NBC, whatever they news that well, Angel, y'all probably know, whatever news station she be doing stuff on. Y'all don't think they would love to? Yeah, y'all don't think they would love to? Trump here did this to my mama every single day.
Yeah, but if you remember, right when this happened, Army Vet, he said in a week it'll be solved, and here we are, 6 months, 7 months, and it's no closer
He
being
said
solved.
we would have a solution.
Oh,
not
solution!
solved.
I thought he said
he came out and said we would have a solution.
That's Trump, Cash Patel, and Pete Hegseth and Mark Kelly. 7 months later, we still have the same video. Do you really think they know?
And then Savannah comes out and says, we did our part.
Yeah, but what does she mean by they did their part? What does her part include?
Well, what did they do? They've stayed quiet. She left NBC. She hasn't called out anybody on the other side, even if she thinks that that's who it was.
Yep.
Right.
You get what I'm saying, Angel?
I get what you're saying.
That's how I see it.
It's the way I see this. It's two sides going at it. That's the way I take this.
You know this happened before, right?
Yes.
Twice. Do y'all remember back in the day? Don't say wrench attack, say hammer attack. Do you remember another politician husband was attacked with a hammer by a right-leaning person because of
Nancy Pelosi's husband?
Bunky pocket doom bing bang. Kind of familiar, huh?
Yeah, kind of familiar.
Didn't he have a list of politicians and people? Sound kind of crazy, don't it, y'all? That real life is invading. Sounds like the same thing happened, huh?
For the most part, the beginning part, except Nancy was taken. I think it was to keep the leverage.
Of what?
Right.
Of whatever their end game is. The silent, possibly, because that's what we're getting.
Do you think
this isn't about money? This is about power and information and control.
True. Do you think the dude at the front door was there to give Nancy? Do you think the porch guy was going to give Nancy back?
I don't think so.
You-
Not until the time was right. I mean, there's still a chance that she's still alive, and that would
7
be a
months later?
reason that Savannah would stay quiet. If she talks, then they're gonna unalive her. It is still possible that she's alive and being held hostage.
But without her medication, how do we know this?
Them medications are so easy to get, Angel. It's not like it's
That's true. He right. It's really easy. It really
they're the
but
most common medications that millions of people in this country use.
do you think
It
this person
wouldn't
do
be
you
hard
think
to
this-
attain them.
after 7 months, do you think this person, with what you see on the internet, after 7 months, do you think this person is anywhere near Nancy Guthrie? With Trump, Cash Patel, Senator Mark Kelly, and Pete Hegseth hunting for him, and the guys that paid him.
I don't think so. No.
Badass crime. Yep, somebody put a drone right upside his forehead. We already know that. Whatever hole he in, Doug, that's where the grave at. Get what I'm saying?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Which hole?
They drone.
What else
they
do we
drone-
know about all the elites in this country? They're all building underground bunkers all over the world.
Exactly. And why
he's
wouldn't
under-
they? Why wouldn't they
Go
go
for it.
try to look into those places?
There's
as far
no
as I know,
camera
they
footage.
didn't.
There's no camera footage, y'all. 7 months later. Understand what we're saying. $70 miles, y'all, 70 miles from Nancy Guthrie house that's been monitored, Fort Huachuca. And I always say that it's not a brag. Y'all really need to look at what they do.
And also, who else can't we find? They're very important people. How many scientists are missing?
12.
There's a reason. Y'all think y'all aren't. I was finna say something, Doug. Woo, woo, woo. I was finna let that one go, but I'll release it for y'all, for Angel. Y'all worried about Annie and Tommaso where they're at. It's one person that might be in protective custody right now. Somebody that you haven't heard or seen. Cameron.
Yeah. And I think he knows more than what he's saying too. And I think because of his military background, he's trained not to say nothing. Correct?
He's also trained to follow orders.
No.
I'm not saying that's what's happening, but yeah.
He's a wild card right now. You got to get him off the board.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Imagine me, Doug, out of control.
Nah.
Like you have to take me off the board ASAP because I'm gonna say something. I don't care. Remember, that's it. He's me. I'm playing camp. You ain't gonna tell me what the fuck to do. I ain't gonna show you. I ain't gonna show them no emotions. I ain't gonna let them. Now, when the camera go off, I might break the fuck down, but I won't give them the fucking pleasure. But also, you ain't gonna tell me anything about my mama. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna make me. My boys is calling. My homies are calling from Delta. Every pilot, every. Y'all don't think his brothers is calling him, leaking information just like I'm. He's a wild card. You have to take him off the board.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying, he's me. Y'all, I know me when I see it. If anything, Cam, like, man, let me read this piece of paper. But man, he bit his tongue. I swear I'll be after him. I promise you, y'all. I promise you. If it was me, I know Delta Force would have said, "Hey, you want a seat on this helicopter? We're going to get them." Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm talking too much. Never mind. Hey, how you doing? Everybody down there. Hey, Sheila. My bad. Hey, Truth. Talking too much.
Hi, Marianne. Thanks for
Yeah,
being
hey,
here.
y'all. My
Y'all
bad.
remember to hit the like button, please.
My
Oh
echo
yeah,
is coming. My echo is
everybody,
coming in.
Marianne and Sheila and Truth and Blue and Wee and Jim and Ash and freaking everybody. I love everybody in here.
Yeah, we're all big one happy family in here.
Damn, man, I'm studying my mind. We will not know where. 6 months.
We just want people to fucking any options. And it's, you know, I mean, that's the day, and it is the family. I'll be wrong, but I just think it's one of the other options.
I
Personally,
hope I'm
I
wrong.
don't think they had the capabilities to pull it off. I hope I'm wrong,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
don't
like
think I
you.
am.
I
Let
hope
me
I'm
ask
wrong.
you both a question.
I hope I'm
Let me
wrong.
ask you both a question. Do you think this could be people from Iran just to get even with us?
Oh, he said it. I mean, that's one of my top. Army probably ain't gonna answer, but I think that's one of the top scenarios. Considering
Because
we just used almost every bomb we have on their country, so I mean,
and they were talking about doing this way before that happened, I guess, is because we've had tensions with them for years.
yeah, and uranium. Don't forget about the uranium. Thank you, April, for reminding me.
You need to print you a
Yeah,
T-shirt, big dog. You have to get you a T-shirt.
I need one.
Yeah,
right now
dog.
we're
I'm
trying to get
telling
his
you,
channel built up so he can stream.
that would be hilarious.
I'll get one with a hat.
I know. Truth. That's his logo from here on
Thank you,
out.
baby.
That's his logo. That's his logo.
Is UK still in the chat? I ain't seen his name, but he was in here earlier. True said she's making your shirt, Doug.
Oh, thank you, Truth.
No. I'm getting away. I'm getting away from the nasty got through case because it's and probably I'm gonna do a deep dive on myself. But for some reason, all my memories are coming back of all the stuff I used to do. Good, not bad, but like, wow, I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know that. But at the same time, it's hiding. Now I have to figure out what bases I was stationed in the Middle East. Yeah, it's some weird stuff going on with my mind. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, when you figure it out, you better let me know.
Man, man, it's different. It's different. That's
I
different.
want to understand.
It's different.
Mm-hmm.
It's real different. It. Okay. Let me see what I can put in the chat. Y'all can help me break it down. Let's. And just opinions. I don't know. This is what we was talking about earlier. You see what's in the chat, Angel?
Yeah.
Put that up. That is what y'all stirred up. because my mind flashed back to on the Nancy Guthrie case. It flashed back to when I was deployed out of Fort Huachuca on September the 11th. Like, my bad, September the 10th. So from that moment on, y'all know our world changed with terrorism with a T and Iran and Iraq and the Middle East and all of that stuff, y'all. I was involved that. But we were moving so fast that I never got to sit down, you know what I'm saying, and realize what the fuck happened until the Nancy Guthrie case. And it was like, it just, one night I just woke like, yeah, I think one night it was like, and I flipped back to that person on 9/11 with all my intel and this and this. It just flipped back on. And that's why it was like, it's called a decompression echo or echo, some shit like that they were saying.
Yeah, decompression.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact word, but it's decompression something.
Like an echo chamber, the decompression.
Yeah, decompression chamber. That's the right word, Doug. I'm glad you came up with that word.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally decompressing everything. So now it's like, oh, okay, now I can relax. You know what I'm saying? You can't read that book, y'all, when you out like going shopping and stuff like that. You can't really read the book. But when you get home, you're like, oh, whew, finally I can read the book. That decompression, like, oh shit. Now you get, that is what's coming. So now when I hear things that the government is saying, my mind flips, it's still there. So I know when they're lying. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why are you fucking lying? Like, I know how to do this. If I know how to do this, then you can get somebody else. So it ain't me, it's them. Yeah. Yes, Sheila. Yeah. But I think it's blocking. It's also blocking because now I used to know bases, top secret bases and things that happen over in the Middle East. Now I don't know any of that. But now all my tech is coming back. So it's just a way to decompress. It's like I'm a living science project in my mind. It's very interesting. Very. Yeah, April. It's good, but it's not bad. Y'all, it's not bad. It's not bad. Get your minds right. Remember, I'm trained. I'll put a bullet in your face. I don't care. So it's just the knowledge. Like, hold up. Okay. Y'all can help me with this one. Doug, you probably help me. Do y'all remember doing the hunt for Osama bin Laden? There was a CIA. There was a CIA base that exploded in the Middle East. Do y'all remember something like that?
Was that Benghazi?
It was.
Is that what you're talking about?
No. I know that. I was a part. That's a whole different thing. I was a part. Nuh-uh. It was like in the movie. Y'all remember that movie that they went after, Zero Dark 30? They went after. Do you remember a CIA base that exploded in the Middle East? Yeah.
I slightly do, yeah.
I remember a little bit about that.
I was there. I had just left.
Thank God. You wouldn't be here with us if you didn't.
I can tell you I was in Iraq. I was the first one in Afghanistan. Like, all this stuff is coming back. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I'm like, what? But they was like, you're going to have to find somebody to interview you. But then the dude was like, don't nobody operate in your space that has this. They wouldn't even fucking know what that, and like, you know what I'm saying? These are the military. They wouldn't even know what, you can't decompress. It was like only 10% of human race know what you have done. Like, who you gonna talk to, big dog? I'm like, God damn. Iran wouldn't on the live. Facts.
But from my point of view, when I say Iran, I'm not speaking on like I don't think I'm speaking like the government. I'm speaking the ideology in like a sleeper cell, a faction of that group.
Terrorism with a T.
Terrorism with a T. That doesn't mean that the entire people of Iran did this, or even the government. It's somebody that shares that ideology. That's an extreme faction and probably a sleeper cell type.
From what I'm gathering, using analytical power, Jim, is that Jim? Jim is saying if they would do this, why go after her? You can go after a political member's parent to send a message. That
Why
would hit
not?
harder.
Look at what happened. I think they made the right
All right,
choice.
Jim?
Look at what it did. What do you mean, why her? Look,
Yeah.
look.
I know. I agree. You know what I'm saying? I give both sides, y'all. You know, I'm a good referee. See, Angel, I'm a good referee.
Exactly.
But I understand what he's saying. I understand what he's saying without saying it. But
I do too. And I used to think that, but then I look at the current situation and it's like they knew something. It worked.
Doug is saying you are right, but the outcome is the same.
Exactly.
So y'all both right.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying one other, but he's saying, Jim, you're right. Send a message that's gonna mean something. Doug is saying they did.
Exactly.
They did send a fucking message. Y'all can't get over it. Everybody talking about my grandmama and unprotected and security. Yeah. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. Wow. I didn't know that. But I ain't gonna speculate because I want to deep dive into people and interview or leak stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
Before y'all,
he did. And one of the other streamers that spoke about said person got contacted by a lawyer that is connected to who? MK? Part of his legal team? That one tiny sliver of a fact alone should speak.
somebody just emailed me, said, do you see this?
Of course they did.
Hidden evidence, hidden evidence. Hidden evidence. Y'all, this is what happened to me. The guy at the porch, if you believe the video, this is just only if you believe the video. If you don't believe the video, I got that one too. But if you believe what Trump, Cash Patel, Senator Kelly, Nanos, the media, news, YouTubers believe that she was abducted, we're going by that narrative. I understand it's far. I know that's what they told us. So I'm going by that narrative only. What happened was the dude at the door breached Nancy's house. On exiting her house, he lost control, but for a brief second, and regained control, leaving the house. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. DNA is at Quantico. We can trace anybody DNA on this planet. Now, if not that person, then we know 21, me and she and child support court done been let loose. You know what I'm saying? So I know your cousin and your mama and your uncle them. Get it?
Yep.
So they know what DNA that is. What else we need to know?
Where?
They hiding everything
Where?
else, y'all.
The where?
They hiding
They
everything
got
else.
they got a lot more DNA than what they're telling us.
There you go. They're using 23andMe, y'all. Meaning once that DNA hit that, I don't care if that girl, you had a baby, your auntie, uncle, niece on your 15th cousin side had a baby, it links back to you. See what I'm saying? Like, Doug, am I making, like, I know am I making sense on the
You make
DNA?
sense to me. Yeah. Yeah. They claim that they don't do that kind of thing. So that's why it has to be so hush hush. But I think they are absolutely putting pressure on all of them companies. So the only way to keep the anonymity is to keep it silent.
Ladies, it's just like proving the DNA of your child without the father in the military. All I need is your mama. All I need is your cousin. All I need is your aunt. You know what I'm saying? We do it in the military all the time for records and when we go overseas. I don't need you. I can get your mama, your brother, your cousin. They got your DNA. You're linked. You're linked. It might not tell you the father, but it'll tell you the grandfather, the brother. You know what I'm saying? It's going to tell you right there. So they know. I don't
Damn
understand.
right.
Ask anyone.
Because
Ask anybody that go to child support court. Ask any woman down there. Women, y'all know this shit. I'm not all of y'all. Y'all ain't took all men to child. But go to child. I don't need you to say this baby is mine. I need your mama, your brother, your uncle, your niece. I don't need you. And this is what they're hiding. So when I'm saying they know and they're hiding it from you, that's deliberately. The fact that the media ain't told y'all this shit is crazy. That's deliberately. So I ain't worried about it. I mean, this is deliberately done, y'all.
Exactly.
Very deliberate.
And they knew what they were doing, and they planned it out months and probably years ahead of time, is my guess. Especially if we go Doug's route with the uranium mining stuff. Correct, Doug?
Yeah, it's just one possible scenario. But if you know what that chemical is used for and how valuable and important it is, then it should make sense to everybody.
That's why I'm leaving it. That's why I'm leaving it. Because, hey, I just had to look at her to make sure she's okay. Because I think with my training, I'm expecting something big, Doug. I think that's why I'm on heightened alert. I think my mind is on height. I think that's why. I think something's gonna happen.
Hey, Army Vet, don't leave yet because your favorite Brit is here. He's back.
Hey, big dog. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, let's go outside. I think my mind knows something is finna happen. Something big. Because maybe that's why my shit done turned on.
I agree, Army. Something big is coming. Something big.
Yeah.
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be massive. I got a feeling. I agree with you. It's gonna be big, big, big.
I'm gonna put it on scale. It's gonna be bigger than the 9/11 type stuff. Like big, not just.
I don't know
big,
what
like,
it is, y'all.
big.
Y'all listen. I never talk military on my channel. This is the first time ever I have ever done this in my entire time on the internet. Was this, and it just triggered. But now I am so hyper focused.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me participate in your mind games with yourself.
I mean, understanding yourself, y'all. I was always taught before you can help somebody, you better know what's going on with yourself, and you better be able to stand in that fucking mirror and ask yourself the hard questions before you ask anybody else a hard question. That's
Absolutely.
how they taught I was to control who you are. You better be able to ask yourself these fucking hard questions in that mirror, not in the daytime. I'm talking about go in your bathroom right now turn the fucking lights off and ask yourself them hard fucking questions. Why? And if you can do that, then you can get to anybody you want to get them to understand who they are and what they want, and you can figure things out. Because if you know yourself, nobody, you see what I'm saying? It's and I'm taught that, of course, but it's just different. Oh, pretty. Hey, girl.
She said,
Girl, we
"Give her
was
3
talking.
minutes and she'll be up here."
We was talking about what was that I was talking about, y'all? You see how my mind be going? Fuck.
What were you talking about? Looking in the mirror and accepting
We were talking
yourself?
about that. We were talking about
Yeah, that word.
grander scale, something. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
The echo chamber?
No, the grander scale, like the big scale.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No, I seen pretty in there. We were talking about decompression echoes that are coming back and how my mind is hyper alert and it's processing, and that's something, and maybe that's why I'm so hyper alert, that my mind knows something is about to happen, because I don't usually do it. Like, if y'all go anywhere else outside my town, people's like, I have never heard Army vet talk about his military. That's one thing he do not do. But all of a sudden, yeah. But the decompression echoes are coming back. Nothing bad, y'all. It's just saying, you a bad motherfucker. You know that?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You're remembering your memories and your training. And that's part of it. Things that you suppressed, either willingly or unwillingly.
Yeah,
Is that a
because
part? Is that a part of PTSD, Angel? Would that be classified? I mean, I'm already
yes, that'd
diagnosed,
be classified as PTSD because you're trying to suppress the pain and the hurt from whatever trauma you went through. That's exactly what PTSD
that
would
would be a symptom. But
but it's not.
recognizing it is an
How is it?
anti-symptom.
What? How would you process it a trauma?
be.
I
Basically,
don't think
what you would do is you would put it in the back of your mind and hope your mind forgets about it.
I think most untrained minds, when processing trauma, if you suppress it deep enough, you're not going to remember it at all. Some people even create an alter ego or a second person within themselves with a different circadian rhythm and everything.
Oh,
Hi,
shit.
Justine. How you doing tonight?
Hey,
Hey.
young
Pretty
one.
little clues.
Hello. I have a surprise for you.
You do?
Yep.
Is it good or bad?
Oh,
Oh, she's at
He's that falter boy.
Little Lord Fauntleroy.
Mm-hmm.
you went out there.
Would you look at that?
Wow, she went out there again.
Yeah. I was like right over here for dinner. So I was like, oh, just stop home here.
Did you put flowers on his grave?
No, I didn't bring any because it wasn't really the plan to come here, but I figured I was like right over here. And
Well, you showed your presence and brought all of us with you, so that means a lot.
yeah, hey.
So,
Sorry,
so it
go
looks
ahead.
like his grave has gotten more toys around it since the last time you were there.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people come by it and leave stuff.
Pretty. You still there?
Yeah, she's here.
Do you know what decompression echoes is?
Decompression echoes. In regards to what?
Like when you go, like you're trying to suppress memories, or like from a post-traumatic stress trauma, you try to your body tries to decompress it. What would that be called? That's what we're trying to talk about.
I'll give you a better, a prolonged, if after 9/11, prolonged. I'm gonna try to guide you. Prolonged, high stakes, hyper vigilant environment for cyber intelligence operator on 9/11. Decompression echoes when it comes to, because the Fort Huachuca was right there and I was deployed.
Mm-hmm.
Depression echoes are coming back.
So you're
You know
asking
what I'm
like
saying?
what type of therapy that would
No.
be? Or
I
what?
already
We
know.
want to know what it's called. Like, what do you call that? It
Like
ain't echo chamber.
EMDR?
It's something else.
No, I did that already. It's
Are you
it's
thinking of like
bringing
polio and an iron lung?
no
Is
no
that
no
what
no
you said?
no 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 no
It
no no
sounds
no
like.
no 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 no. Okay. Are we? Is that a form? Is that a form of PTSD? If it turns me back to who I was in a good way, like that intelligence person, that is that a good or a bad thing?
If it turns you back into who you were like before the traumatic event,
Yeah.
why would that be a
When
bad thing?
that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
what's
Oh,
it called? We want to know what the word is. Like, what's it called?
I don't homeostasis. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of the
It
goal of every
yeah,
therapy in itself is to get you back to where you were.
but
It's like when your body.
I say it. No, she knows. Yeah, your body. It's actually. You want to know what? That's it. You just said it. My body. Pause. I'm feeling the same way I felt before 9/11. You're fucking right. You're right. Yep. When I knew something was going to happen and I'm reading this and they deployed us on September the 9th in New York to leave out to go to Egypt to go after the main. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Right there. Right there. There you go. That's good. The ordinary state right before 9/11. Remember now, I flew out of Fort Huachuca on September the 8th to New York City. At one point, they thought that was us. Our family thought we were hit because everybody knew that intelligence group was leaving out of New York. But by the time we got to Egypt, it was September the 11th in the United States, but it was September the 10th over in Egypt.
Gotcha.
So this makes sense. This makes that okay. That's why because I'm hyper vigilant
No,
right now.
technically, wouldn't it be the next day there? Wouldn't it be the 12th there and the 11th here? Or are you
I
saying you
think
went the
it's
night before?
yeah, I think it's 24 hours there. September the 11th over there is September the 10th here.
Yes. Yes.
Good. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
then you add in, we didn't know what happened. Our team, we didn't know what happened to the United States for 3 months. They said that if they was to let us know, our team would break down. So we had to, after that, we went to Egypt. After that, we went to Iran and Afghanistan. Like just kept going, like one after the other. So I never, but that probably makes sense why I'm high. Yeah, something about to happen. Doug, you might be right, Doug. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
You know, I already told you what I think the complete end game is going to be.
Something gonna happen. That would be crazy.
I'll say
Y'all,
one
if I'm,
word: Apophis.
Justine,
I don't know.
are you still around?
Yes, you
Mhm.
walking.
I got a question about your mental brain. How long,
Oh, I'm
if you went
mental
through,
in the brain. Yeah.
how long, that's funny. How
Well, that's
long,
why we
if
all get
you
along
suffer a
so good.
traumatic experience, how long does it take your brain to suppress a traumatic experience?
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the context. Here, you
Mm-hmm.
guys, this list, Paul.
Oh, yeah. There he is. I see it now.
I'm digging them shades pretty too. Them are
My shades.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
your sunglasses, or your sunglasses.
That's cool.
I'm glad she went back because she went. How long has it been since you went there the first time?
Month and a little over a month. Okay, so it really depends, I guess. I mean, I would argue that if you're going to go through a traumatic event, your brain is programmed to block it out nearly immediately. So that would be more of like a memory recall type therapy if you want to remember the event. So I guess it depends what you're talking about.
Because we were
Yeah, I
talking
was,
about like traumatic experiences, like if your brain, how long it takes your brain to suppress the memories and then recall the memories.
Oh, I mean, I see that depends on the level of severity. So if it was something super
yeah,
strong, your brain is going to want to automatically protect you. That would be almost
yep,
immediate. If it is a situation like a prolonged period of abuse, let's say, um, that would be something that you would have trouble forgetting. And so there would be two different approaches on how you want to, I mean, do therapy or what type of therapy. Because one, you're trying to maybe recall certain things, not other things, if it blocked it out immediately. And then the other one, you're trying to and not like forget, right? Because brain doesn't really let you forget if you remember already. So that would be more so symptom management in a way. Therapy to
So
get
you
back
would
to
have
daily
to, so you would
function.
have to be put on medication to suppress the
mm-mm.
memories. Correct or no?
Well, I mean, I guess I don't get what you're saying.
Like,
Anybody? I don't
like,
know what you're saying.
like if you're having
Okay,
trouble like suppressing the memories and it's really bad, they would put you on medication to help you suppress it, right or no?
no,
No, they would put you on medication to manage the symptoms that would come with it, whether that be anxiety or depression
yep,
or,
she's right.
but yeah, they're never gonna put you, there is no medication to make you forget
Nope,
shit. No.
she's right about that. She's because over there
absolutely.
everything she's saying is right because you're right. We had them doctors. We had you with us over there, and she'll understand when I say this because it's tied to your central nervous system. If you're in that high level environment, your body will not signature you're safe. So
I
you
mean, your
aren't going to
adrenaline
remember.
would keep
Yeah.
pumping.
Yep. You got to keep moving. So you ain't going to
So,
remember. You got to go. You're not safe. You're not safe.
And then when you are safe, then your body is going to go
There
into
you go.
restorative. You're going to go into more of like the depressive,
Mm-hmm.
catatonic, sometimes state, depending on
Mm-hmm.
the level of, I don't know, severity of what you're dealing with. But if you're in an
Yeah.
active war zone, you're going to be on adrenaline until you feel safe. And then you're going to be in
Yep.
total wipeout mode.
Mm-hmm.
Justine, I put Sheila's comment on the stage so you can see it.
Block your memory subconsciously. Then you're talking about like hypnosis or some shit. That would be the only way. And I don't
Mm-mm.
know if I endorse hypnosis, but
I
Listen,
figured out how to put the comments on stage, Justine. I figured that out today.
good job. Proud of you.
from what I'm
Thank you.
realizing, from what I'm realizing is what they do is they keep you at such a high tempo deployment and what she's saying that you can't remember what you did. You're at such a high tempo
I mean, like,
that
what were you guys even talking? I seriously didn't hear any of your conversation. I was at dinner.
Because
So
we were talking about Nancy and like how your brain would. Doug, Doug, take it away because I don't know. I don't know. I know the right what I want to say, but
We're
it's not coming out right.
referring
So
to
go ahead, Doug.
Army vet and his memories and training and life situations coming back to him. And he had 11 similar having right now.
Okay. Was he breaking up for anyone, or was it my service?
Yeah, I broke up too. I was moving my computer around.
Was it me? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, just like the last sentence. So with the Nancy case, and then I kind of lost you.
Say it again, Doug.
So Army Vet was talking about all of his memories and experiences and how like he forgot a lot of things and now he's remembering things and he has a feeling that was similar to that right before 9/11 when he was deployed on September 10th to Egypt. He's feeling the same way now, like something big is about to happen. So he was trying to figure out what's that called, like when you start remembering things that you thought you forgot.
Well, not thought I forgot. I
Not doubt you
never
forgot, but
even
you just didn't think about for a while.
Yeah. Now I'm realizing what I
So
did.
those would be like repressed memories, I think is what you guys are looking for. Repressed.
Yeah, that word. We were thinking
Yeah.
decompression, but that's not the right word.
Yeah. So those are repressed.
But I knew what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? I knew I was here. I knew I was here. I knew I was here. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. My mind was breaking down a massive problem into manageable packets. So I didn't remember the exact memory. You know what I'm saying? I remember specifics. But since this Nancy case brought me back to Fort White, now everything is coming back. Everything. Training, everything.
Yeah. I mean, that would just literally, like I said, be memory suppression and repressed memories coming back to surface. And it could be anything that would trigger, like, it's not like retroactive amnesia, but there's so many things that could trigger that. Scent is a good one. So smelling something will bring you back to a certain place or time. Thinking of something, it would have to trigger that same specific area of your brain that would allow those things to kind of resurface, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, everything makes sense what you said. I've already like diagnosed it. Like y'all, this is normal. This is normal. It's called it's called
complex PTSD.
CPTSD.
No, it's your mind. Remember now, we're not talking about normal. We're talking about that level intense. It's a delayed recall. Because okay, you have done this work before. Imagine if I walk in and you try to diagnose me and you have my medical and everything's blacked out and I have to watch what I say to you. You can never help me.
Redacted.
That's how even the military doctors can't. They're not classified. So they
would have to overgeneralize it. Went through a traumatic situation involving, let's just say, war. It would be something very generally specific like that. They could put maybe his life was in danger, but they're never going to say he was in a bunker surrounded by whatever. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's just generalized and they know it. They like, dog. And it was like, you can't even go on the internet because only 10% of the population would even understand what the fuck you talking about. So he was like, I can't even. And she gets it. Like, that stuff will be redacted. It would be all black.
Yeah. And that would be an area where someone would have to have that high of a level of security clearance along with a doctoral degree that would also be in the military to be that high up and be allowed access to that classified information. So that's a high level specialized position.
Medical injuries redacted.
Why
And
are we talking about this? Because this brings me back to the star birth chart thing that Jen did for me yesterday.
oh, how did it go?
What?
How did it go? How did it
Because
go?
there
How
was
did
I
it go? How
loved
you
it.
like it?
I
Charles
loved it.
Guthrie connection to war injuries and something to do with Indiana. So like that's why I'm like, what's going on here?
Because we were talking about Nancy Guthrie, and then we got on this topic. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Well, I didn't know if you guys made that connection, but yeah. Interesting. I'll have to look into
Doug
that.
did. Doug been saying Iran and uranium. No comment.
because we were talking about his theory about Nancy's knowledge of the uranium mines in Kentucky. That's what we were talking about too.
Is everybody frustrated? Do y'all think everybody frustrated with this case? Or is it
Yes.
still like you can always put Nancy on the title. What do people pull up for? Do they want the information or do they want to be entertained? Like, I don't know what do you think they want, Pretty, now? Like, what do they want? As a content creator,
Frustrated is an
what do they want?
understatement.
I don't know what they want.
I have Nancy fatigue myself.
Yeah, it's Nanzostion.
Mm-hmm.
We want the truth is what we want, but we're not getting the truth either. So
No,
never
and I
get
mean
the
that's
truth.
kind of in a way what we were talking about is like you're running on adrenaline so much with this case and finding new things and your brain is going, you're trying to make sense of things, but nothing makes sense. It's kind of, I mean, obviously not to the extent where our lives are in danger, but we're hitting that exhaustion point, that fatigue. Everyone's getting cranky, everyone's lashing out. And it's,
Mm-hmm.
That post adrenaline surge coma type thing.
exactly. That's how this tied into that, because I think everybody's starting to feel that way.
Yeah. And now everyone's just, I mean, we're on the same page, but we're starting to become more and more divided. Where when we all started, we came with clean slates. We could all understand what other people were saying. So, like me, now I've dug my heels into what I think, that it's hard for me to hear anything that anybody else says. That's why I'm kind of just, you got to lay off of it at some point. Otherwise, you're just going to be sitting here arguing with people on the internet. And for what? Because you believe something and they don't believe it? I mean, that's just stupid.
Exactly. I feel the same way.
They took the fun out of it, man. It was fun when I first hooked up with y'all crazy selves, man. They took the fun out of this.
Oh, no, I'll still have fun, but I just got to be in the mood to argue
G.
with people.
Justine
Mhm.
Gigi's in chat. She said, "Hi, everybody on panel."
Oh, hey.
I mean, it's deeper than that. Like when I first met Pretty and you, Angel, and Doug, and Chris, and Gigi, and Beth, y'all were enjoying the internet. You know what I'm saying? And the back and forth and meeting this person and this person. It's not about views. It's not. It was theories and understanding, and something took the fun out of it for y'all. Now I don't even. Before I could see y'all sector, you going live, you going live, you going live, you going live. Now it's one person going live and everybody just sit on their hands. Y'all, where y'all fun went?
Nanos took it away the day the
Hey
stream was
guys,
blocked.
you see
Nanos.
Golden's comment? Wasn't we just talking about this 5 minutes ago?
We need the whole puzzle, but not all the pieces.
We need all the puzzle pieces to fit, and we're not getting the puzzle pieces at once to make this puzzle fit.
That's the idea.
Shit, we don't even know if they gave us the right picture on the box.
So why do y'all care?
Because everybody's so invested into it now.
Why are you emotionally invested in it?
Because my stars and my birth chart told me that I have to be. Literally, it says that. It's my destiny. I have to solve the mystery. But I won't. Or I already did.
She said,
I'll
but I
never find out
won't.
if I did.
She said, I better. Yeah. What do you think would happen if Army vet called the FBI and tell them everything I know? They're gonna hang the phone up, and that's it.
They're gonna label you a loony. You'll be a conspiracy theorist for life.
No, they're gonna report what I said, and that's it.
Yeah. But they're gonna discredit you. Even
They
if you're
can't.
right. They can try though. They can try to
No.
control the narrative, even if you're right. And that's what they do to people all the time. It's the same thing they're doing to the whistleblowers on the UAP files right now.
And it stopped. Understand, the same missing scientist, the same missing general, me, we still here. We still got the same intelligence. We just being quiet because and this is nothing against y'all. Y'all are the cool ones. But they are putting it out to the intelligence people that they will dig into your background and expose you, and Iran will come after you. Like, this is what they're telling the intelligence. That's why y'all don't see them. Y'all don't see no CIA guys. They just went no more channels. They're using the Nancy gut to scare anybody saying anything that has my top level. That they're gonna dox you. They're gonna yeah.
If you guys are still here in an hour, I'll come back. I have to go to my recovery meeting. So I'm gonna get out of here. But if you're here,
Thank
I'll come
you.
back. All right, love you guys.
Thank
Bye.
Thank you.
I love you
Thanks,
too.
pretty.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Have fun.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm different. I got a gaming channel. I'm living out in public. I'm different. That's why this is the first time I ever talked military. I have a gaming channel, men's, so it's different for me. Plus, I'm trained. I'll shoot you in the face. I don't care. I'm different. But yeah.
See, I've chosen to just focus on other cases.
I play video games, dog, and listen to music, dog. You see what I'm doing? You see what
I know what
I'm
you
saying?
do. That used to be my therapy for a long time, but
Yeah.
I did it so much that I had to even take a break from that for a while.
Exactly.
I maintain it, Angel. Do something that you get enjoyment out of, that it doesn't matter how many views or just your entertainment. You know what I'm saying? To balance off this evil and this bad energy that everybody's either trapped. You got to get balance.
Exactly. That's why I'm looking at other cases to cover, because I need other cases to cover, because
there's so many
you can only talk about this so much.
Like who in this room has heard the Tasia Fortune's case? Has anybody heard of it yet?
Mm-mm.
No.
Hey, Gigi.
Not yet.
It's a scary one, Army. It's scary.
Hey, y'all. Gigi's on stage. Y'all say hi.
Gigi, welcome in.
That's what's up, dog. I know.
Gigi, you hear me?
Her audio.
Happy Sunday. How's everyone?
Hey,
There she goes.
baby girl.
Hi, Gigi. Gigi.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear nothing. Gigi,
Hey.
come out. Oh yeah, now I can hear.
Now-
Go ahead, Gigi.
I'm just well, I agree. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
We
go
hear
ahead.
you, Gigi. Yep. Floor is yours.
I was in agreement with you all just at a point where I think even the most naive person believes that it's in our face. You can't hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm
You are breaking up a little bit. Yeah. We even come back in.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Leave and come back in. Because usually that fixes whatever problem.
I was asked to help on the Kirk case.
Which case?
Kirk.
Charlie?
Yep. Because of the security guard that went to Fort Huachuca, and they want from here on out, they want intelligence guys researching these cases. So they reaching out to a lot of guys trying to go around the government.
There
Can
she
you
goes. She's
speak
back,
on it?
y'all.
What's your opinion on that? I'll ask a more specific question. Do you think Charlie Kirk is responsible, and did he act alone? It's actually a twofold question.
Did the shooter act alone?
Yeah. And do they have the right shooter?
You're saying shooters meaning two.
Do they have the right shooter, and did that person act alone?
According to what evidence, Doug?
Are you actually putting
I want to know your opinion from what you know.
I haven't dug into it yet like I did in that. I would have to know trajectory, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I still got to do my back, but if I knew trajectory, caliber, wind, placement, security guard, area, gun, communication, I understand that NSA is 40 minutes from that university. I need camera footage. I need communication between the security guard and Charlie Kirk. I need communication between him and his wife. I need communication afterward. See, I'm saying I need all of that, big dog. You got to put all that in my lap.
All right, guys. Gigi's back. Let her talk. See if I can hear her. Gigi, go ahead.
got it better now? Can y'all hear me without the echo?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think what y'all saying right on the money, but I think the one you brought up, Doug, I think that's another one they playing in our face. I'm sorry. I was down that rabbit hole before, and yeah, I don't like that either. Mm-mm.
I think they're just playing with us. That's what I'm starting to think. Like they're just trying to basically see how gullible we all are or something.
They've been doing this for 452 years, but it's just now with social media, it just makes it so more. It wakes a lot more people up social media because we can do this very thing right here. We would have never known each other if it wasn't for social media. None of us would even know we exist. So with us being able to be on these type of platforms, we're able to share information. You know what I mean? And sharing information, you learn, you know. Some people on here need to be quiet. Some folks talk too much. They might get a visit at their door. I'm not one of them. I know my place, and I know I listen. I know. That's why you see me disappear. When the kitchen get hot, I get up out of there.
Yeah, that's why I was hesitant to even do panels. I was mostly words in the chat, but Army Vet here pushed me to use my voice. So now I'm broken it and I'm telling it how I see it.
Yes, Doug. Because I remember when you first went on. I forget who you told me you were nervous and it was hard being up there. And now look at you. You're on all the panels.
Well, they always say that's the one thing that the G word, the big G word, wants us to be fearful. Fearful that you don't even use your own voice, your own thoughts. You understand? Many years since I think 9/11, that's what they've been wanting us to do is be fearful of the things that are going around. I don't fear nobody but the Almighty Lord of mine. That's it. Period. Unless you got a gun stuck to the side of my head, I don't fear you. Sorry. Now, am I going to be stupid and say things I know I'm not supposed to say? Hell no. I'm just not going to be stupid. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be foolish because being foolish will trick you out your spot. And then that your spot becomes somebody else's blessing. So I will never do that.
That's right.
Am I right, Army Vet, or am I right?
I think you're right. I do the same thing too. I'm careful about what I say, and I'm also able to make a correction if I make a mistake and own it and reassert what it is I was trying to explain.
Yeah.
Because people take things the wrong way sometimes. There's certain touchy subjects. If you even mention a specific group or name, and people just get all hullabaloo, and that's not what was trying to be conveyed.
Exactly. And not to mention that we are utilizing a platform does not belong to us. It's not Doug's, it's not Gigi's, not Angel Eyes, it's not Army Vets. So you have to be mindful about what you say, I mean, where you're saying it, how you say it. So,
Absolutely agree.
but I do think that there's a bit of, in the Kirk case, I feel like the same hootenanny so going on with them playing in our face. Right over there too. I do. And I think it all goes down back into the same tunnel, to the pipeline, you know, with certain places that aren't United States. Let's say that, okay? To say it's
Yep.
safe. All of it, I feel like at some point in time is going to tunnel right back down into that same pipeline. And that's just what I believe.
Exactly.
Or the other people did it, or freaking senators, whoever. It all funnels back down to where I was talking.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
Gigi Pretty Lucas says hi, Gigi, and no one showed up, so I'll be back here for support. What did I miss?
Not too much. Me trying to get the stupid thing to stop echoing. Where you go, Army Vet? You quiet up in that corner.
Who? Oh, my mind is on 10.
Yeah, I know. I get nervous when you get too quiet.
Army Vet, I got a question. Do you think?
Yeah.
I just had a thought. Do you think the Senate and the Congress would be covering this up too? It's just a thought I just had. Do you think that's possible or no?
No. But who has power? Trump. They're going to do what they told. Who has power over the media right now? Trump. Republicans. I mean, I get what I don't care either way because I understand if I can figure out what happened, I know there's people in the NSA, the military, and everybody else that can find out. And if I know, if I don't clicked on and I'm like, okay, putting me inside my computer and I'm back there, I could find out what happened using satellites and this and this and this. So I know they can. Not that I'm telling any secrets. I'm saying our training, what we've been trained to do from day one. Like, yeah, like it's not, it's like explaining a cop on how he does his job. Like, no, he gonna tell you exactly. This shit don't make sense.
Right.
Training. That's it, y'all. Just training. Like nothing's just like ain't no damn way.
Yeah,
no way.
It's gonna make sense or it don't, and it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like Yvette says, his training says something's up with this. Something nefarious is going on here. Period.
Yeah.
Just like my
Point
comment
blank.
tells me that.
Yep. Point blank, y'all. And maybe that's why my awareness popped up, because like, wait a minute, hold up, stop. They went to the border. Do you know what's at that? Like Angel was saying, they ain't going there for Huachuca Army Vet there. They ain't going that way. Damn, they ain't going that way, y'all. That's the last place they're gonna go.
Yeah, I said that the first 5 minutes when you came on. I said, there ain't no way they're going to Fort Huachuca because that's the wrong direction to be heading.
That's
Damn
what
right. And
I think
what
that
they thinking about. But I also asked, and I asked Gigi from the door guy, if you believe the video is real.
Okay.
Do you think that dude was giving Nancy back?
Hell no.
Hell no. I answered it too.
That's it.
You know why? Because when you listen, when okay, ultimately, whether a person is paid or they're not, they're doing it for their own purpose. They're setting out to commit a crime. They're not going to walk somebody back and give them back. They're just not doing that. I mean, like, it's that whole for the money and all that stuff. That was just, I think that's just a bunch of smoke and mirrors to throw folks off. You know what I mean? That lady was never coming back once she left there with that dude. If that dude took her, he was never bringing her back. He was never giving her back, money or no money.
That's exactly it. I don't care how much ransom they paid. I don't think they had any intention of bringing her back. That's what I agree with you on that one.
Nope.
Y'all honestly think? Go for it, DJ.
Straight out the trenches. I'm saying that would be my guesstimation from trenches experience. No, she ain't coming back because they get the money in the street. They'll still do it.
Y'all honestly believe that dude at the door was going grocery shopping for Nancy for the last 7 months, feeding her, taking her to the bathroom, checking her pulse, giving her medication at the right. Y'all really think that dude was taking care of that 84-year-old woman dressed like that?
Delusional, I think.
Come on, y'all. I understand y'all want it to happen, but y'all better talk to some real people. That dude wasn't taking care of. Y'all really think that's?
Listen, she didn't come back, and when they didn't have any real progress in the first 48, I was like, it's a wrap, because that's just a known fact that, if you don't have no movement, no action, no nothing, she ain't coming back.
There ain't even no movement in months, other than an occasional piece here and there.
They think that door guy is grocery shopping for Nancy Guthrie. That's what they think. That's crazy.
Listen, and
that's crazy.
Worrying about a mat, I'm like, a mat, bro. I get it that if what we looking at is real, which it's not, in my humble opinion, which I'm entitled to, they don't. It's just forget about the mat, bro. Let's just forget about it. You know what I mean? We got bigger things in this situation to worry about than that daggone doormat. That mat ain't leading them nowhere, because the whole thing was nothing.
Nanos gave it away, y'all. And I know it when I say this, everybody gonna be like, yep. When Nano says we have camera footage to go over, that should tell you right there. That should have told you right then and there.
What, did he lie?
No, they got more than just that video.
Mm-hmm.
He told you right there. Right there. Really, he pointed it towards the FBI, and he kept saying DNA, which tells me and Doug was talking about it. The DNA is in the damn files, y'all. Ask any child support court. You might as well gave the DNA to them. They would have found out first.
I ain't lying.
What I'm saying? It's like, come on, y'all. They know. We just ain't gonna. Well, some of us forget it. They don't want to tell us. I'm moving on. I'm good. Sheila.
Absolutely.
But I don't know what this is gonna be. That's why it's cool to talk to people that believe in premonition. Is that a word? Premonition?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, premonition.
And having this energy that knows that I'm clicking back and everything is this, and we got this going on and this going on. And I'm just on high. Because ask Gigi, I'm talking military. Dop. Y'all, this is not, I am hyper fucking focused. Like, yeah, it's a good thing though. It's a good thing because now I'm aware of everything. And now instead of signs and symbols, I'm looking for what you're not telling me.
Yes.
Yes,
You're looking for
exactly.
what's not being said instead of what's being
Yeah.
told.
And that's where I'm hyper focused on. That's why the little y'all be like, well, only that what? It's the little things I'm looking at, y'all. I don't look at the big picture. I go after one thing, and I understand. I figured out a threat. If I can debunk, not release classified shit. If I can debunk a lie faster than they can think of it, I'll put them on the defense, not the offense. We have went through, and everybody know this. Y'all have went through the ransom notes, the crypto notes. Y'all have went through ring cam footage. Y'all have went through the door guy, the timeline. They have to come up with something else. We're moving too fast, way too fast. They can't keep up, Doug. They cannot keep up with these lies. They
Right.
can't keep up.
And they can't control the narrative anymore because of the independent journalism and the shift in information sharing. It's not coming from the big corporations anymore. This is coming from person to person through places like YouTube. And that's what people are now turning to. We're not listening to corporate America anymore. We're listening to each
Y'all
other
moving.
and taking our goddamn power back.
I mean, even me that did all this, I see how fast y'all moving and y'all not believing what y'all been told. That's the first thing of an intelligence off. Once I don't believe what I'm seeing, now you have to formulate with the facts that you have what happened. That's when you go to conspiracy to analytical thinking. Now you're going to have to sit there and think about this shit. But y'all already don't believe it. So y'all halfway there. Y'all just got to figure it out. Oh, it's a hard world, y'all. It's hard. It's hard. Believe me, y'all. You will get exhaustion, mental exhaustion. Believe me. But
That's
if
why.
you think you're gonna
Where have
go
you
for it,
been?
go for it, G.
I'm sorry. That's why Pretty said, "Where have you been?" I said, "I've been here." Sometimes you just gotta take a step back because you get dried out saying the same thing over and over. You know, you get like chasing tail all the time, saying the same thing in a circuit of motion, and you're getting nowhere. So I'm here. I'm just not always. I'm in the bushes, as they say. You know, I don't miss a beat. I just am not always on panel or always in a chat because sometimes you got to take that step back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because sometimes you just have to do that for a mental break. I get that.
Or have a good competition. Like when me, Doug, and Devil Dog and Chris talk, we are hitting it. But we having us a good ass time when we do it.
Most definitely.
Yeah, certain folks you have a banter with, it's very worth the
Yeah.
conversation. But other folks, it's like, I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do, G. I do.
Sometimes you feel dumber after you get off certain
Stop, Gigi. Stop.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Gigi, run panel. Gigi,
Yeah.
run panel for a few minutes. I gotta take care of something real quick.
Oh, I'm running the panel. Okay. Oh, Lord. Pray about this.
Gigi's
But yeah,
in charge.
yeah. I'm sorry. I hate to say that kind of stuff, but sometimes I feel that way. Just sometimes, even just reading the chat, you feel like, oh, I just lost 8 brain cells.
No, I get totally what you're saying. And it's
That's why I
not.
hide on my gaming channel.
I like the analytical thinking. I don't like the beating up a dead horse and just repeating the same stuff over and over again and regurgitating the same information. Take a different view, take a different angle, disprove something or prove something or just talk about something other than the same talking points that we've been talking about. That's all.
Yeah.
That's what they.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, if y'all was to go cyber, y'all can talk about the ring cameras. Could they be hacked? How many y'all can go? No, y'all can't. They're gonna hold with the evidence. You're right. Y'all ain't gonna get shit.
Nope.
Y'all ain't gonna get nothing.
I mean, they even said that the
You're
stupid fly
right.
don't record. What the hell was the point in buying $1 million system and it's not recording? Because I know in the hood, in the trailer park, go ahead and make one false move and let there be a body laying there. They're going to know everybody that came and went. What packs they sold, what dirt they had in their car, with unregistered weapons. Come on, but then now this lady goes missing and no, the cameras don't work. Nothing works, nothing.
But what did we learn from the Ring camera? Even without a subscription, supposedly it's not recording. But what did Google prove to us during this case? That guess what? Them cameras are still freaking recording, and they can recover
And that's
stuff
a
off of
Fourth
that.
Amendment. And that's a Fourth
That's a
Amendment
Fourth Amendment
violation.
violation.
Sure
Yep.
is. Yeah.
The Ring camera is the same as the flock cameras.
Pretty much. Fourth Amendment violation. Just keep on. Internet burnout.
You'd be surprised how many counties, states get this money for things like flock cameras. Put them up, and then when stuff happens, it's a flop. It's almost like they put a bogus, like a dummy thing there and stole the money.
I ain't saying this out loud. And this is funny, but it should tell y'all what's going on. It's funny, y'all. It's just analytical thinking. If what they telling y'all is true, that there's no cameras in the Catalina foothills and in Tucson area, there should be a mass amount of serial killing going on.
Everything.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all should have everybody coming to that. That's stupid.
Crime in general is going to uptick tremendously.
Lord, come on,
I mean,
guys.
think about
come
it.
on,
That was
y'all.
a pedophile's haven. I mean, any bag.
You know what I'm saying?
Anybody. Anything.
There should be a kidnap old people open door policy in that area. Stop. Don't believe these people, y'all.
But old people do go missing at a higher rate, it seems like, there than other place. Does seem that way. I mean, I don't know.
If and I'm just saying, this is what they call Arizona. This should help y'all. They call Arizona the Florida of the. If this was in Florida, that's where the rich ones go. GG, the rich ones, the rich. Yeah. But these over here, the rich.
Right.
I don't know why they want to be on the desert, Gigi. It makes no sense when you got a whole ocean over there in Florida, but
I'll tell you.
Enjoy the desert.
Everybody can't go to Florida.
Desert?
And it's a little discreet. I mean, they were discreet and hidden until Nancy went missing. Let's be real, right? Nobody knew nothing about no Catalina foothills. If you wasn't from there, you ain't know nothing about it. So maybe they're the people that want to just be left alone, not be seen. You know what I mean? And they retired. Had crazy jobs, maybe stressful jobs, you know. I don't believe there ain't no cameras though.
Hey guys, read Ash's comment on the screen.
Which one?
The one I just put up there.
On that one on the screen.
You know what? That Ash.
Yeah. Ash is typing a bunch of stuff.
That would be a good debate.
He was busy.
You know,
there's another one.
God damn, slow down. Ash in the case.
Too fast. I just feel like, you know, when you go back to the last comment, it's something to that. It's something to that. It's something up with that. Their husband. I'm not getting loving husband. I'm not. No. I don't feel
like a damn movie. You couldn't make a better cast of characters.
Yep. No,
I ain't trying to play no reading part.
It almost seems fiction.
The best author in the world could make this story up.
I don't know.
That's the problem.
You want to know
Yeah,
what?
somebody that's
I
lying
never, I never
and
say this, and this allegedly. I've had mothers call me and ask me about attacks in the Middle East. Were they son or they daughter on a boat? I'm sure Savannah reached out to him for the same. You see what I'm saying? Same shit. I'm
absolutely.
sure if y'all, I'm sure if y'all knew, if y'all, thank God they doing. If y'all had a son over there and y'all were Army vet, tell me. I damn sure would tell you too. See what I'm saying? So I don't put it past nobody to do what the fuck I would do.
Yeah. I just this whole thing just
But I agree. I don't think you can even make a movie that's any better than what they did with this shit.
well, and the reason I say that why is because you ever have somebody you know is lying, and while they're lying, they're just making up more and more. They're over explaining and over this, over that. I think that's the feeling I get here. Just
Yeah.
the lies, and you just threw out all these little entities that are actually nothing to the people. Bunch of lies and nothing.
The only reason is this. Connect the dots, connect the dots, connect the dots. When I say this, if Senator, if he knew, and DJ help y'all explain it, if he knew what happened to her mom, why didn't he tell her? Because he didn't know.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Because
say.
she still don't know. Exactly. They don't know, y'all.
I believe that they genuinely don't know,
Don't
or
know.
playing stupid. One of the two. They either know
Yeah.
or they know everything because they set it up, or they absolutely just don't know nothing. It's one of the two. Now, I
Facts.
mean that sounds
Mm-hmm.
the other one or the other, but no, I don't think there's gray area. Is what I'm trying to say.
I agree.
I think
I
it might be
totally
somewhere in the
agree.
middle, and that she has a
No.
vision of who it is, but doesn't actually know or not know.
Oh, she know.
She
I
would
think.
be on the internet. She would have leaked it on the internet. Somebody, one of her friends, y'all act like the Cameron would have leaked it. Somebody would have leaked it. What she said? Somebody would have leaked it.
Unless they involved.
Somebody would have leaked it. Yep.
That's the only way you
So
know. That's
either
offer that money and say
yeah,
that money we're getting collected because they're involved. You're not going to be able to pin a husband against a wife, especially if she seems like she's a tattered, battered woman.
I
And I
agree.
don't mean physicality, I mean emotionally and mentally, because sometimes that's worse than physically.
There's even a law
So
protecting spouses from testifying against each other.
Exactly. So when you talk about you think okay, let's just say for example, if A did it and yeah, if A did it, no T did it, and A knows, you think she gonna go tell? I highly doubt not. No.
remember, allegedly, they all watched the video in a room together, not just them, the family, to see that they recognize this guy all together.
With BAU.
Yeah. So if Cameron thought that was that dude that y'all said, he would beat his ass up right now. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's just I know that he'll go. You think he gonna say like unless they weirdos like y'all saying? I don't know. I'm just saying this is how I would find out who they were. I would play that video in front of all of them,
Yep,
and the
and
first person react. Yep.
I watch them. Yep. Because people's actions are always going to speak louder than their words. And when you're in a lying situation or manipulative situation, you're never going to get them to say, oh, yeah, I did this to Granny. But guess what? If you watch how you play that video over and over and over and watch how they are, just like your kids, man, you'll catch them lying.
Yep.
You'll
You'll
catch
see the reaction. Is he waiting for that person to react? Is they reacting? Yeah, you'll know. She right. You'll know.
But
You'll see who's shocked, who not shocked.
is everyone thinking the way I'm thinking? Because let's just say one person in the room doesn't know about it, or say two people in the room don't know about it, right? Is everybody going to behave the way we're behaving in a grieving situation, in a crisis situation where your mom is going? No, but like, for instance, if I have two siblings, my two siblings might be over there crying, but I'm on, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna cry later. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, and I'm watching everybody like they in a fishbowl, bro, including the
Yep.
police, because they ain't never always innocent neither. Okay.
I would, I would show that video to the police department separate too. I would do the whole thing, Gigi.
Yep.
I'm studying everybody in surrounding this case.
Man, the grass cutter, the guy walking the dog up the street, the lady across the street, everyone.
I'm searching for emotional responses. That's all I'm searching for. I want an a real emotional response. Sometimes you can't fake it.
This isn't what you do all the time. Is just snatch people and lie. You're not going to be able to hide it so well unless you've been a liar all your life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. And that's where the feeling question comes into interrogations. When you're asked somebody a question, they answer it, and you follow it up with how do you feel about that? If you don't get any reaction or feeling either way, you know that they're lying. Whether it's anger, sadness, fear, when you ask them how they feel and they don't respond to it, they're lying. There's certain questions that you can use during interrogations to know, coupled with the signs and all the tells that they're doing as you're asking them the questions.
Oh, I have questions. I would ask them, are you tracking Annie into A&T and Cameron? I asked. I was like, are you tracking them? FBI, are you tracking them? Do you know their location? You know what I'm saying? These questions I would ask.
I would too.
Do you know the location? Do you know the locations?
I would
Yeah.
track me all you want. They ain't got you too. That's what
And then we
But
got
this case
Bill
got that
Garcia coming out and saying that he knows who and possibly where. Last night, did everybody catch that on TVX when the interview with the PI there? And
I mean, even I said that, Doug.
he
I mean, a lot. What Gigi? A lot of people have said they know exactly where Nancy is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got $1 million, and ain't nobody sitting on the Pacific Ocean with naked women yet.
Nope.
So as long as ain't no reward.
You had neighbors say she's far, far away. I mean, like they gave you, well, where is the, well, take me there then, ma'am, instead of saying that, since you know so much. I don't know. I'll be looking at her backyard since you want to say that.
Yeah, I don't even think it's any more information, but besides, people need to start seeing. Well, everybody already know the video was cut. That's not nothing new. I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? Haven't been entertained. Okay. Excuse me. Everybody says Mexico, Mexico. Okay. If the lady allegedly was last seen by any one human at 10 a.m., I'm at 10 p.m., she was not reported missing until 12 the next day. Okay. Take all the hootenanny in the middle out. That is hours and hours and hours beyond hours to get rid of a person. Everybody say Mexico, why not Colorado? Why not the surrounding areas? Why would we just ride into where there's cameras and trouble with a body or a lady that's being held captive? Why not go the other way in the dark of the night with her in the trunk, going speed limit, following all the rules so you don't get pulled over?
You're right, Gigi. California, they got vast
I mean,
deserts.
come on. Yeah. So a lot of places are surrounding Arizona that they could have made it to in those hours other than Mexico.
Mhm.
And he's looking there. Nobody said anything about that. I mean, is it me or why would I just wouldn't ride with any if I'm doing a crime?
What percentage out of 100% of police would you say no cyber?
I'd say
Give me a
maybe
number.
20%.
Under 5.
30%.
10 to 7.
Wow. Not surprised by that number though, because I'm not gonna. Okay, how do I put this without saying be sounding crazy? Because my father is a retired police officer. They're not the smartest. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed, if all the time. If you understand what I'm saying. Cyber requires a little intelligence, like to be a little smart.
And
You know.
degrees and
Yes.
schooling.
Physical.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? In the physical sense than in the book smart sense. Yeah, you have to have a college degree to be one or go to the police academy, but that don't mean do hoot nanny to me. That don't mean you know cyber intelligence and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Only
Half of them
10%.
can't
And they
write. You ever read some of them police reports? They can't. Half of them don't even write a proper sentence. I mean, so why do I think they're going to be able to bust the internet wide open or something? You know what I mean? Make it make sense.
So, and I understand what Cash Patel was saying. Imagine the head start they had Doug and Angel cyberwise.
Huh.
Ain't no
Huh.
nobody in Pima County knew nothing. Cyber
Dude, she's saying
wallets,
they have a
ransom
14-hour head
notes.
start. I mean, you can go a lot of places in 14 hours.
Okay, so my question to you, Army Vet, is this. What is the likelihood that Cash, I didn't say the local FBI, Cash Patel, knows stuff that could land them in a better position in this situation, but for the fact that Nanos is like, nope, you're not taking the lead. He won't get up. What do you think about that?
What? Savannah called Senator first. She didn't
Right.
call Cash Patel.
Right.
Cash Patel, the senator, is Cash Patel's boss.
And adversary. They're on different teams. She called the teammate.
But still,
his boss.
His budget comes through him. He can say, you want to know what, Cash? Come up here and tell me and explain me this dumbass evidence. And Cash gonna sit there and explain it direct.
So
Nobody
that
gonna explain nothing to the senator. He knows everything. You come to him. If you not gonna give it to him, he gonna get it from the military. If the military don't give it to him, he gonna get it to NSA. If the NSA don't get it, he gonna get it from the CIA. See what I'm saying? Cash Patel is Cash Patel. He got all these avenues to get exactly what he want to tell Savannah. And the fact that he didn't, he don't even know what the fuck going on. He don't have to use FBI. Yeah, I agree. He don't have to use FBI. He can use CIA.
Yeah, absolutely. I just don't trust him. In a
Homeland
sense.
Security, border security, like this man control border security, Homeland Security, CIA, NSA, the military. So
Department of
y'all
Energy.
think, yes. So if Cash Patel say nothing, he'll just go to the rest of them that's above. Remember, the FBI is the nanos of the intelligence community.
So, right. So when you look at MK, right, what are the likelihoods that he knows but just won't tell her? Can't tell her. Because when you go down certain wheelhouses that you just named, like you said, I mean, they have such great situations going on. There's almost no way to how they don't know. So do you think it's possible that
You're right.
he can't tell her?
You want to know what, Gigi? I was finna say, Gigi, there's no, y'all. I had this while she was talking. I was like, Gigi, there's no way because she reached out to her mama. There'd be no way he wouldn't tell her.
You
And
think
then
so?
I remember what happened. Hold up. I remember what happened to me, Gigi, on 9/11 that
Hmm.
made me have a scar on with the they lied to my mama for 3 months and didn't tell her I was trapped in Iraq, in Egypt. And my mom thought I was dead for 3 months. So yeah, they will hold shit back from you.
Absolutely. And I'm thinking, yes,
Yep.
okay, I don't care. You can be sleeping with
Yep.
MK Lodo, okay? And if it's
Yep.
certain
You're right.
levels, this and that, he's not going to freaking tell her.
You're right.
Even if
Y'all
it
listen to what I'm telling you.
going to happen. Like,
They knew, the government knew I flew out on September the 9th. On the national security, my mom was preparing for a dead body for 3 months. My family, they was waiting. And so if they'll do it to me,
they'll do it to, they'll do it to, yeah.
there you go, Gigi. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, they'll
Oh, I know. Listen, I've sat
won't
on
miss a beat.
to certain conversations where they actually have said things like that. You understand? We can't say it. Like they might, let for instance, right? Say I'm sitting around listening to MK talk to some other people, right? And they know what's going on with this lady, but they like we can't tell it because we tell this is gonna bust this wide open. So I know that for a fact that in certain situations, I understand that the lady is missing, but if the lady missing is attached to other things that they don't want exposed, then they not telling nothing, and that's just what it is. That lady will just be missing forever.
I'm telling you, it making sense now. Like what y'all tell, like remember Doug? I said his stuff is coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Nanos to me was Red Cross. That's what Red Cross, when my mom said, what Nanos is saying to y'all was what Red Cross was saying to her.
Mhm. I just know they
Nothing.
don't care about.
Yep.
They don't care about us human beings, not just Americans, just human beings. Period. When they
Damn,
got
that makes so
jobs
much
to
sense.
do, it's a job to do. They don't care about none of that. When you talk about 9/11, a lot of people lost their lives. They don't give a damn about that. They put a wall up and keep moving. Okay?
Yeah.
It sounds cruel and mean to us people who have compassion. But when you do certain jobs, your emotions and compassions got to be put in a box. And that's just
Everybody. Hold on. I see what's going on. Everybody at the interview room. Okay.
Yeah, everybody
Hmm.
left. We're boring, you know.
oh.
Oh, I
But
forgot. They think something for nothing. I used to break theirs down. I used to break their streams down to a way that the normal person can understand it. But I
well,
think it's rude. I think it's rude.
Mm.
well, what I have to say
Yeah.
about that in that whole podcast is that let's not ever forget that when you are and were a boy in blue at one time, you're not going to go but so far. You're not going to bite your homeboys back out whether you retired or not. It's just that's like getting one doctor to say bad things about another or one lawyer to eat another lawyer's back out. It's not going to happen. So I don't put too much stock in that podcast. Sorry. Respectfully, my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
They I like they thinking.
I don't
It's
like the television.
refreshing. Yeah.
I do. I like some of
So
the questions and thinking, but I mean, yeah, is it getting me anywhere or am I talking to um you one of them? That's all I can say.
I get it.
That's it. I'd rather
I get what you said.
tell
Yeah.
me I
I
can't I
get it.
way
Yeah.
to words to put it in, but if you one of them, I'm not giving it too much thought.
No.
Absolutely.
I would never be in the rooms that they be in. I would never be. You know what I'm saying? We would see. Never mind. I
Yeah,
would never. No. No.
you know, including Big Pharma. You understand?
Mm.
Do you know even in the FBI the cyber unit is just like they can't access, y'all. You get that? You see what I'm saying, Doug? They can't access cyber records
Right.
because you need a clearance for it, just like regular cops would just keep going up. It's separate.
Yeah, as
Right.
much as
So of course,
civilians think it should blend together, it's not. It's all separate
yeah,
systems and the whole bit. You can't just go tapping into no military cyber stuff if you some police or detective. Nah, bro.
yeah,
Not even FBI can just go traipsing through their files. That's not how this
yeah.
goes. It's called levels
It's
to the
some. Yeah. You think the FBI? You think any FBI agent can walk through Quantico? Hell no. There's levels to this, dog. You think any FBI agent can access Quantico files?
No,
Hell no.
they
There's
have
levels to this.
yeah, have you believe that
Or even
at
the closer at home files, the Einstein files. You know, there's some people with the clearance to know everything, and then there's people like us that only get the redacted version. We're getting the redacted version of the Nancy Guthrie story.
well, y'all
Yes,
do understand.
that's what I was trying to say earlier. We're getting the redacted version instead of the whole freaking puzzle.
You know, you understand what he was just saying. So, to put it in the simplest terms possible, the people we seen walking around knocking on doors, the agents, the FBI agents, they will never probably see the inside of Costco. They're selected,
Yep.
very selected people that go into there.
Yep.
Okay, no, just because you got a badge say FBI, that means your
Facts.
behind stays over in Phoenix. You not coming to no Quantico. You ain't getting in there no more than we would. Okay.
Yep.
Selected.
Got to
Very
have a password and username, y'all. Just don't believe these people know information. No, these are the boots on the ground. They ain't allowed to go into a security clearance. You gotta do background checks, man. Shit.
next level tough.
Y'all.
You might make it in there.
Yeah.
That don't mean you get to go in their big house and through their big files.
Mm-mm.
No, sir. No, sir.
I mean, if you even think I can walk through there, hell no, I gotta get clear too.
Yeah.
Like, y'all, it's levels to this stuff. So when they said this was a blackout, I knew field officers didn't have access to what the cameras and all this other. So I know Nanos was throwing shade at the FBI cyber. That's why he kept saying DNA and cameras. He's trying to say, y'all, I don't have no access, but I know who do have access. Them over there. Them over there.
Yeah, but even okay, let's be real with it. Let's go with the notion that Nanos is trying to throw stuff off. If for X amount of days you're not allowed to touch nothing, evaluate nothing, you gave him a running start to screw stuff up. So when he does make it to, even if he did send it, it's so tampered with how it's nothing. They were on a podcast and I was listening, and they were talking about when they go to court. When they go to court, they're not gonna have no evidence, bro, because it's not gonna be admissible. So what are you talking like? That's why I have to just step back because if you watch just simple crime shows, you can know this. A defense attorney will eat that up and spit it out. And I'm talking a D-list defense attorney, okay?
Unless you find a body or a second or third crime scene, you can get new evidence. Then it'll be admissible.
Right. And yeah, I mean, sometimes the body gives you evidence, sometimes it don't, depending upon we're
Sometimes
talking
it don't.
in Arizona.
All I gotta do is make the body disappear and the crime disappear.
Yeah,
Nobody,
technically, no body, no crime. That's the
nobody
rule of
There you
thumb.
go, big dog. There
That's
you
it.
go.
And it don't matter. It doesn't matter if you have some what we would like to think is a crime scene. A lot of stuff is circumstantial. You know what I'm trying to say? Evidence.
Mm-hmm.
You know, okay, fight that with nobody. That's hard to do in itself. You know.
Well, key evidence that's this cyber. When the FBI said that the neighbors' cameras were registering this, and now you see the guy this, and I mean, I understand the timelines are fake, but that means the neighbors have to be lied to also. Y'all get that right?
You said they had to be lied to.
they are lying also if their camera footage
Yeah,
went off at the exact same time.
yeah,
We get that right.
yeah. Unless they ain't pay their cable bill. I'm at their internet bill. Yo,
Hmm.
yeah.
Think about what I just said. There go your timeline. Unless you go to which they all ain't saying anything now because we caught up with their lives, but aren't the neighbors shutting up and ain't talking to anybody anymore?
I ain't saying
Because
nothing.
you can easily go ask them. So did your cameras go on off at this time? At this time? Hey neighbors, what time did your camera go off this time? This time? Hey, can you show me the data of your camera going off at this time and this time? Because I'm trying to confirm a timeline. Can you tell me what time your cameras went off? Did they go to every neighbor? Everybody? Did FBI walk their whole neighborhood?
No,
Angel, did they walk the?
No,
probably
not the whole neighborhood that I'm aware of. No.
a couple streets.
Hmm.
And they
Wow.
literally, I mean, people, the reporters literally, the moment they stepped on scene, they was following them every step of the way. So no, they did not do the whole neighborhood. No. And some people didn't even answer the door. Some people didn't never, you know what I mean? They never made contact with some people. And then some of them never even went back. Some houses they
Okay.
do.
Cyber wise, this is what I would do. Remember, now I can't. I'm using y'all skill. Y'all said don't do the what if and how I would do it. Okay, Doug, if this was a screamer, you would go to the last house that signal registered. So you would walk the FBI agents out there. The last house with that signal on it, that signature of that screamer,
Yep.
I would turn on all cameras past that moment because I know right then and there that's what he turned the camera on at. That's what he turned the
Exactly.
screamer on at.
Yep.
Yeah, when they went and evaluated, okay, so when some of the neighbors that lived X amount of ways away from this house, they didn't want to entertain anything that they had it on their systems. Which to me is ridiculous. Anybody whose system was working at that time, I would want their information. I don't care how far away it was.
Hmm,
But they down right off
ain't
rip.
pretty. Yep. Or you can go out to, didn't they say they was at the businesses? I'm not for sure. When they're at the
Yeah,
businesses,
yeah, like the
that's
circle
probably that's
stuff like
probably where he turned the screamer on at and went through the neighborhood.
adamant about
Culver.
the info, K cameras
I
and
don't know
stuff.
I don't know the area. I'm just saying at some point they turned it on. You know what I'm saying? To blind everybody. And if you trace the route, but you would have to go to every router and test it. You see what I'm saying? Every router.
Mm-hmm.
But then you
But
can tell where you can tell.
and it's very valid what you're saying. But here we sit expecting that, because remember, the FBI does not have total control of the case. We don't really know all of what the FBI does have in their possession to evaluate, okay, or investigate. So with that being said, it's like, okay, so do you see the level of police officers that they have at that place? They look like they're 20 years old. They wet. So no, I don't believe that all of what you're saying is getting evaluated by these Nimrods. Okay? They don't even know how to when you're violating somebody's rights as a police officer. So no, and I question integrity. Why? Because race Batum Tatum was from there, and these clowns that do all the wrong policing. So no, I don't believe that if the case is in those clowns' hands, even the most senior person there, I don't think could do that at Pima
But
County.
it make nothing. I agree, and it makes sense why the FBI went through the neighborhood.
Right. Why they tried to back, do you know that they backwalked everything that quote unquote Pima County allegedly did? They
Mm.
backwalked it. They went over all of it. Everything that they allegedly evaluated, they went back and went over it. Sometimes once, sometimes twice, sometimes 4, sometimes 6. Okay.
No, I'm getting.
That shows the level of confidence that they have in that police department. So no, I don't think they all cyber and intelligence and all that stuff you saying. I don't think
I'm cooking tonight.
I really don't. And I'm just
Ooh.
simple common sense watching these police, listening to the retired cops that said everybody there is like a junior cop. There's no senior cops left that with the know-how and the knowledge to even touch anything like this. So no, I don't trust that. First off, let me go back. I don't trust the leader, okay? You only as strong as the chain's only as strong as the whole head of it, okay? The start of it. And you got cuts and breaks all in that, okay, with the sheriff. Now, he's a complete imbecile. So if we sitting there saying, let's solve this mystery, guy, I don't think that he's even guiding them properly. That's number one. Number two, if you go back and listen to the CAD calls, he's on there telling them what to do, which is all wrong.
Yeah.
And how to handle the crime scene. Okay, if a person is missing, it's automatic. You don't know what went on here. The person's gone, so you lock it down like it's a whole crime going on here. If you listen to the CAD call, which you can tell it's him, the fact is that he's telling them to do all type of weird things that ain't what you're supposed to be telling them. So if your leader is guiding the team incorrectly, then how are we going to even get to cyber intelligence? With this clown, he looked like he don't even know how to run an ad machine.
That's right. He's one that definitely isn't into cyber.
Now, he could be a whole lot more intelligent than he leads off. That could be just for the, for the show of it all and all this. I don't think he's quite as dumb as he portrays, okay? Because you cannot be in the position he's in repeatedly for being just a complete idiot, okay? Now, are you an idiot in the sense of the people, or are you just a do boy for the higher ups? Now that's something to let sit on your spirit. Because he's working for somebody, but I don't think it's the people. Get me? He's not working for people, bro, with the responses that he gives. He's not. With the work that he puts out. Like your team shows how good you are, and you ain't that good, bro. Sorry, Army vet, but no, I don't think that FBI maybe, Pima County, absolutely not. That lady, absolutely not.
I don't. You want to know what? I'm looking at comments. They are saying the FBI should take over, and I understand everybody saying yes. But if the FBI has the DNA, if the FBI said that they're in charge of getting the Ring camera, the cyber part of it, what are they waiting? Like, what are they in charge? Like, do you understand what I'm saying, Doug? Like I know I'm complicated, but like I don't understand. Help me understand. If the DNA is in Quantico, if Cash Patel said I got the video, and if we know only the FBI and above can pull camera footage locally in Tucson, what is Nanos in charge of?
Leading the misinformation.
Yes.
And chaos.
He's working for somebody. It's just not the people.
He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing and keeping us all like, what the hell did he just say?
Organized chaos. It's a thing. The art of confusion. Okay, it's an actual thing. Look it up. You can take classes on it. How to confuse people. It's basically how to be a habitual liar the correct way. Yeah. And I think that's what his job is scenario in this one.
Shit, you kidding me? The FBI probably gave him them basketball tickets.
That's funny.
Yo, you need to go to this game tonight and act like you're having fun.
And this fool did it.
And he did it.
Yeah, because he's a do boy. He's what we call a do boy. He do whatever they tell him to do. If they told him to go over there and screw the crime scene up, then that's what he did.
That's right, but we're
I
gonna
honestly-
tell the people that you still have the control. This is still all yours, because if it goes south, you're gonna be the fall guy.
Oh, you're gonna get and ain't nothing gonna happen to him. You'll just be the person they drag through the mud.
That's it. You're the patsy at the end of the day.
Yep. And it'll go away. You'll be rewarded for it. We'll put a little something extra in there. We'll slide something. We'll drop.
I think he's been rewarded now. I think he was told to open that scene up to contaminate it. I think he was told
Now
to.
we cooking. Come on now.
I honestly told you, it makes sense.
The pot is boiling. I'm telling you, this guy is what in the cop world do boy. You just deal with whoever. Now, who is the people, man? I can't tell you that. That's not what we're here for. You know what I mean? That rabbit hole goes too deep, and I ain't fitting to do it. But he working for somebody, and it's not the folks of Pima County people.
Okay.
No, it's probably the same people that helped him in his election smear campaign and the suppression of his opponent.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Analytical thinking for okay. This is what somebody just sent me. I ain't gonna tell you, but we all know what show it is.
What was it? What is?
Here's the evidence I'm going to present to y'all.
Okay.
There was a moment in the Nancy Guthrie case when the FBI came out with bags and bags from Nancy's house. Do you think anything in that bag would lead to finding Nancy, or your thoughts? Just your thoughts. Everybody thoughts, because I don't want to contaminate your thoughts. Anybody thoughts? What was in them bags and what? Yeah.
So we're talking about Nancy house or A&T house?
Yeah. I think they said Nancy's house. What evidence do they have? Do you think that's evidence? And what do you think it is? Your own perception, because nobody knows.
I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's leading them to no evidence. I don't. Because I'm going to tell you, when they do search warrants, raids, whatever, they always take a lot of stuff out of places. But that don't mean that all of it's actual evidence, or any of it for that matter. But for the fact that we're nowhere, I feel like that was nothing. A big nothing.
There was a few different moments during the investigation where that happened, though. There was the very, very beginning in the first couple days where they collected some stuff. Then there was a little bit later where they came out with bags, which everyone assumed was from like the septic tank or whatever when they were searching in there. Then there's White Tent Day. They collected stuff on that day. And then they came out with bags again when they went back after the first ransom letter came out, right? I think the day of the safe, and he said, we got it. Where they were in the garage working with a safe or whatever it was that they were trying to crack that day. So there was 4 different times where they collected different, what could be potential evidence.
I don't think that the stuff at Nancy's house may have led them anywhere, but I think that maybe the bags they got at A&T house may have gotten them somewhere. That's
Angel? Do you think it would lead? Do you think the evidence at A&T house, do you think that prove they were innocent, or is proven they're guilty? Opinion.
Innocent. Exclusionary, in my opinion.
I feel like it just it didn't do either. I don't think it did either one. I think I think they still have a question about them, to be honest.
To me, it depends on what it was, what they took out of there.
And I think Nanos even tells us that it was exclusionary when he says they've been whatever, and then he comes back and says, no, we can't dismiss anybody, because you can't dismiss anybody until the crime is solved. But he told us we're not looking in that direction. without actually telling us we're not looking in that direction.
I don't.
Stay right there. Who's in charge of this investigation, the FBI or Nanos? Why don't anybody believe what Doug just said when he said the family didn't do this?
Because he keeps saying back and forth, he's not trustworthy. His integrity and merit is up for question, bro. I would never just believe what he's saying, and I'm gonna tell you why. The fact is, even if he was thinking about them, he not gonna tell the public so they can haul tail. Oh yeah, we're looking at these two over here. They're suspicious. They ain't never gonna do that. He gonna do the 52 fake out. Matter of fact, nobody's off the table. When he made that move, that told me that he is looking at him. I ain't stupid.
He's doing the distractionary speeches and movements and whatever else you want to call it.
So if a sheriff, I'm getting it, but I'm sure Doug see where I'm walking at. If he says something, it's not true or it is true in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Not true. I agree with Gigi.
No, I don't believe what he says. I don't. He doesn't have no trustworthy. For me, I'm not trusting him at all. And I don't trust law enforcement in that sense anyway, because they don't show their hands to the public when they doing an investigation. If they do say stuff like, "Oh, now nobody's off the table," then that makes me think that you're looking at people that were cleared from the table.
I know. Just keep.
Yeah, and he specifically said A&T was cleared, and then later on he said they're not cleared. No one's cleared.
Gotcha. Come walk with me. Just walk with me. Do you believe the video from Cash Patel is real or not real?
No, don't.
Real.
Not real.
Not real.
Do you believe what Savannah S and all of them on their ransom stuff, real or not real?
Real.
Real in the sense of the man asked, "Yo, we over here waiting for the Bitcoin." Yeah, that's real.
I say it's real. That's what I say. So we're unanimous on both of those.
TMZ notes and crypto, real or not real?
Not real.
Not real.
Real but unrelated.
So the only thing that is real is Savannah.
And
according to y'all, no, you just said Nanos is a liar. The FBI,
I didn't say that.
You don't believe shit they saying.
I believe what
the
Nanos
TMZ
says to a certain degree. He's the only one in the position to know. So I listen to every word he says, whether or not I believe him. Sometimes he slips and brings things back because he realizes that he said stuff he wasn't supposed to say.
Yeah,
or he didn't say something he was
back all the
supposed
time.
to.
That's what I'm saying.
But there's certain things that you can tell that it was real and he messed up. Things that he walked back.
But let's pretty gets it. I just walked y'all through it. If you don't believe what he's saying, Nanos, and you don't believe Cash Patel, that means you don't believe the timing, you don't believe the video, you don't believe the search. What Gigi said, he messed up the whole scene any damn way.
Yeah,
so you don't believe him, you don't believe Cash Patel, you don't believe the evidence. There's nothing left, y'all. It's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's nothing left.
Exactly.
There's nothing left, guys. The scene is staged by the police. The video. Yeah, it's nothing real.
It was all a ghost. It was all what we current day call a psyop or theater or production. Whatever word you want to do to describe it, it is not the authentic day this lady went missing. I think this lady went missing long before the day in question, bro. No, but one thing that we need and we have not received is another human being not attached to that family, not attached to this situation to say when the last time I seen that lady. And until that person surfaced, now you have all these people walk along they dog, everybody walk past Nancy's house 50 billion times, and half of them stop to say something, right? But not a one person said, "Oh, I walk this route every day. I would see her come out and get her trash cans, or I would see her send the other neighbor person to pick up stuff out the mailbox for you." Man, come on. Nobody said nothing, and that's why I know what they doing is just hoot nanny.
Preach, Gigi, preach.
I mean, sometimes you know, you got to take a step back and think about what they told you. Think about what they didn't tell you. Okay. A lot of times people put so much stock in what they told you and not enough stock in what they haven't told you. Because what they haven't told you, when somebody says, look this way, look this way, look this way, look the other way, people.
Slide,
The,
slide on or slide a hand, and you can. It's like a magician.
Yeah, like the Truman
the,
Show.
the evidence presented by Sheriff Nanos, you can't trust. The
Nope.
evidence presented by Cash Patel, you can't trust. And from what everybody says about all the interviews and speeches that S and all them been doing, y'all believe that is scripted, except for one. Y'all believe the ransom note's a joke. We all believe crypto is connected to something else, but still a joke. It's all a lie.
The only thing that's
Like,
true is Nancy's gone.
yep,
Just
That's it.
like we just said. That's it. That's the only thing we
That's the
know.
that's
only
it.
thing that you can say is true.
That's
That she's gone, and everything else is
I
just
mean, for all you know, she could have been
shit.
put up and felt the need to do this for whatever reasons. You understand? Because there's other things and threats that we're not privy to that's going on, perhaps behind the scenes. Maybe her family put her up. Maybe they didn't. You know, maybe somebody really, literally, just straight up snatched this old lady that nobody even talked about. We don't. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, only
with
thing
the
we know is that she gone.
with the facts that is presented, not doing speculation. The person at the front door, with the evidence that we have, the person at the front door made entry into Nancy's house, got control over Nancy for one split second, lost control at the front door, regained control before exiting into a car. That's it. Everything else is speculation.
Yep.
This is what happened.
That's exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So I get what everybody wants, but that dude at the front door went in that house, grabbed her ass out that house, and put her in a car. I don't
Yep.
care if it's 4, 5, 15, 20 people. That's what happened. I don't care what you think. That's what happened. With the evidence presented. Now, we can go saying it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. Now the timeline is off. Now, all this shit is a cover up, and I'm walking home and like, y'all figure that shit out.
Right. Yeah, I
I can't
agree.
do it. Once
I,
you add in that level, the Trump, the cash, all that stuff, and saying they in it, man, I'm finna go play my video games. I ain't got time for that.
yeah, because when you talk about now, you got the highest level dude up here talking about, yeah, we're gonna get to the bottom of it, and here we are, with the lost count of how many days the poor lady going, okay, and we done been on to 16 other things. The lady's never coming back.
Yeah, what day we on? Like 190 or some shit.
Yeah, we done lost track.
The,
That's how long the lady been going. It's terrible.
the fact that I'm sitting here telling Doug, hey, if the screamer happened at this house and this router, let's go here, let's go. The fact that they didn't do this yet, or they did and not saying it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Crazy work.
right here. Y'all, I'm telling y'all what I would do, and I know they doing it or have done it, or the fuck. If we can think it, they done did it. It's no
But that's
escaping.
because we're the audience, and they're assuming that the perps are also the audience. So telling the audience is telling your enemy.
They want us to. They want us to think what they want us to think, but we're all too smart for their shit.
Pretty much. Like everything that happens in this world.
Well, see, the thing is that let's just say, you know, they are playing with our intelligence, right? One thing that if they set this up and when they were planning it, they couldn't estimate is the social media level that was going to come with it. No one could ever have estimated this. You know, so if you're up here playing around, setting up, trying to play in the public's face or whatever, I bet you that's what they did never take into consideration. That at least the YouTube world was not going to let up.
That's why he got interviewed by a 12-year-old boy, Gigi. Because he ain't want no smoke with nobody else. He ain't want no smoke with nobody else, Doug.
He can't bully a 12-year-old. He was trying to bully a 12-year-old because he can't do it.
He don't want no smoke with nobody else.
And the 12-year-olds even handling them, you know. So
He definitely did.
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Doug,
they missing at the end of the day, and they playing games, man. You know, I don't know. Is she missing? I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe
Doug,
Well,
if
I'm
some
beginning to wonder if I'm beginning to wonder if all this is a freaking dream and I haven't woke up yet.
I think he told us that one day when he says, I know, but we don't know what you know. So until we figure out what you know, we don't know what we know. And that's exactly how he feels. He told us that day exactly what's going on in his brain.
y'all, if something happened, I'm playing the lottery that same day. Doug, I'm playing the lottery that same fucking day, dog.
Yeah.
I promise you, man. Because I think that's what it is. I think I'm hyped up. You know what I'm saying? All this other stuff, I think I'm connecting things. I think by me connecting dots, I'm starting to be like, hold up. You know, I'm starting to question, like, hold up. Why
It's
aren't
actually
you
pretty. I
seeing the
agree with
dots? I'm not sure we are real. I
agree.
believe we are.
I feel like this is what we call the Matrix.
Gigi, read Pretty's comment on the screen I put up there. I agree
I'm
with
not
her, 100%.
Aren't we in a simulation? I agree with her. I agree with her. And the
Yeah,
I
power
real
think we all
talk.
do. I think it's unanimous. We all agree with her.
evil is real. You know, evil's real, and even in simulations, there's evil.
Simulation. I remember going to a top secret base in the Middle East. And we was finna go to a restricted area. And I heard someone, my command was like, I need you to go check the back. But at the same time, it was like for us, y'all, most people don't know a C-130, Doug, a C-130.
Yep.
The only people on this C-130 was me, a girl, and one of my helpers, my commander, and my first sergeant. That was the only people allowed on that fucking plane. And if y'all understand how big that shit is, it's a big ass plane to have just the. So I knew something was going on because as soon as we got off the plane headed to Turkey, they was like, cover your face and don't let them see you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't record. Yeah.
I was one right then.
Yeah, but I knew I was elite. First in, first, you know what I'm saying? So I knew. But on our leaving Turkey, this is where some freaky shit started happening. My commander came back and was like, whatever you see, don't say shit. And we on a plane now. And I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, dog. I done jumped out of C-130s. You know, like nothing. Like this is nothing, y'all. Elite. I start seeing bubbles in the air. I have never seen, and this is one of the things that came back.
Did you wait?
And
You said
yeah,
bubble?
like orbs, bubbles, but
I knew it.
everything slowed down. Everything slowed down in the plane. I mean, it was moved, but the inside of the plane slowed down, and I just started seeing orbs. And one of my soldiers threw something forward, like threw a wrench. Oh, he was like, because he was, and it's a kid. He just threw it all the way forward, and as soon as it went forward, you just seen it coming back so slow, and we're just looking at it. That's when I knew some shit was going on. And that just came back like 4 days ago.
Like an orb or like a portal?
The plane was, the inside everything slowed down. And I knew they even told us turn off all your electronics because we're cyber. They say that's why turn everything off. We are going into a classified, turn everything off. And so I went down to check, make sure all our equipment was off. And I came, they was like, passing your seatbelts. And then all of a sudden it was like, you know how y'all go fast, and all bam. But the outside was still going, but the inside was completely slow, like it just stopped.
Are you explaining zero gravity to me?
I don't know what the fuck that was. This just came back, Doug, like 4 days. I'm like, what?
Like slow motion Matrix type stuff?
I mean, that's pretty much what zero gravity would be.
But everything outside was going fast. But everything outside was going fast.
I'm familiar with you talking
Exactly.
about.
So that's exactly what they would need to be able to travel at the speed of light. Everything on the inside would have to slow down and be spectacular and not be going as fast as the outside. That's literally what zero gravity technology connected to aircraft would be.
That's the same thing as Matrix, though, right, Doug?
I mean, it's kind of the same theory, but he's talking about on an aircraft.
Yeah.
So, you know how you have elderly in your family. You say you're from Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you just said, run that by one of your peoples in your family and tell them the elderly. And see what
I would never tell them this. I would never tell them that.
Because guess what? You're going to be freaked the hell out even more.
No, I mean, I get my Creole background, but this is what, and if you ever had a son or anybody in the military, they're going to withhold this from their family because you don't want to scare them. You think I'm going to scare my family with this? No, I don't even talk about military. Like I'm telling y'all, this only coming up now because it's just having flashbacks with it.
Right.
But I remember exactly who was there. As a matter of fact, y'all, and then this is real talk, the commander and first sergeant is missing, meaning they are somewhere out of sight, out of mind, and the other two soldiers are dead.
Oh, Lord.
Remember, this is a high area that we do, but I remember that plane ride. Yeah, I remember a lot of them, but that one, yeah. Because that was where that base imploded, Doug, that I was telling you about.
Okay, yep. The CIA base in the Middle East.
That's where I was flying to.
Mm-hmm.
See, you sound it's just all little bitty bits of it. The more, it's weird, y'all. So y'all are seeing this real time, like, yeah. And then all of a sudden, that base. Go back and see what that base. It was imploded.
I'm gonna.
That base.
I'm gonna.
Imagine, like, it's so much that probably went on in your time that, like you say, you know how you have these mental downloads and it comes back to you. Like, it's probably just so much for the brain to just remember each and every little thing. Like you say, stuff come back to you, man. That's crazy.
Yep.
It's gonna be some more. It's gonna be some more. Because I like, I remember that shit. Because it felt like if you ever was on a plane, anybody, what is the turbulence? It felt like you know how turbulence is, but imagine if you was just jumped back into your seat from going. That's what it felt like. Then all of a sudden, everything was just slow motion.
Yep.
It was weird. Have y'all ever been in the dark? Have you ever been in the dark and you see a fan and then you wave your hand past the fan and you can just that shit, Doug?
I know what you're talking about.
That's what it was like. I'm like, and we're looking at it like, what? That's why he threw something. He was like, what the fuck? And that's why it almost went to the front. And then it just started coming back slowly. Slow.
Okay, so it never even made it to its final destination before it turned around and displayed things that defy physics on top of that. That means it ran into something that your eyes didn't see. I mean,
Yeah. You on to it, Doug.
No, well,
if that's what
okay,
you're
okay,
explaining.
okay. Imagine if like we was all in seats together, chilling and talking. We're at the back, our commander on one side, and we were all the way at the back, just shitting and giggling. Then all of a sudden, this happened. He threw something towards our first sergeant them to get their attention, and we're all it. As soon as it got close to them, it just stopped, complete stop, and just started coming right back at us.
Exactly.
Slow, like so slow, but they never turned around.
So
They
you never
never turned around.
you was freaked out, right? After that plane
I
crash.
would have been
No,
freaked out.
no,
Would have been
no,
too. Oh, that's
no,
how I know. That's how I know. That's how
no,
you wasn't even freaked out.
no,
I'd have been
no.
freaked out.
Because
Like,
If
what the
only
hell?
folk will be freaked out. You're not. That speaks volumes.
That's the training.
no, I mean, remember that was after 9/11. That was after us going to Saudi Arabia. That was after us going to Iraq. That's us hunting for some. You remember, y'all? Half of that shit I don't even remember,
That's
but it's
what I
all
said.
coming back.
That was just
But that wasn't. Yeah.
really happens to you. Them downloads, you know. Mm.
Yeah, like that Men in Black ball they fucking zap you with, but then later on it starts fucking failing and you get your memories back.
Not,
No,
no, not no. I don't think it was that. I think it was the octane.
No, I'm not saying it was that. I'm just comparing it as like a metaphor, I guess. That's kind of what it would feel like, I would think. That's what you're
But it's also what me and Gigi was talking about. They monitor who you talk to.
Oh, of course.
Females, males. Are you authorized to have friendships? Yeah, they author. And you know when you sign up, they're gonna like, yeah. It was been pretty many of women that had a bad background. They were like, nope, can't talk to her.
can't talk to you.
Nope.
Gotta keep pushing as much as I can.
Yep. Can't come on. She can't like. You try to sign her up on posts. They'd be like, nope.
Heck no.
And then
And
you get a call when you go into work the next day saying that person is going to violate your
yep.
secret clearance. Make a choice.
And you better not get caught sneaking around with her because
You know what I'm saying?
ASS.
Yep. No, they tell you, they like, we got people watching you. They tell you every day, every Friday night, we have people watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think we don't.
When
you go to the clubs,
I said it, and I said you don't own your own life when you get certain appearances and stuff. They own you. Like that's a real thing in real life. And still, even after you're gone, it's not over. Okay, it's not over until you're no longer here.
Yeah, ask McCaslin.
That's just a fact. I mean, if you know what I'm talking.
Mm-hmm. But you might be right. I never thought about that, Doug. I never thought about what you said.
Well, ask McCaslin?
No, about the zero, what you're saying happened inside. You see how my mind department, but you see how it just, that's nothing.
Mm-hmm. That's why these conversations can be great. Yeah, we move on.
Yeah, it sparked something and it was like, hold up. I remember this shit. Yeah.
One little thing to bring something back like that. I'm telling you, the same thing happens when you get menopause. Y'all probably know about that.
Okay, I know this is going to be stupid. I know y'all, so don't ask. Should it take you 6 hours to get from United States to Turkey, from Turkey to Saudi Arabia?
6 hours? No, that probably would be longer than that.
Exactly.
I don't know. I've traveled that.
It's got to be longer than that.
Unless you're traveling at higher speeds and you're typically judging your rate.
He was on Buzz Lightyear then.
I don't need real talk. We flew out of Fort Huachuca. I opened my eyes. We was in Turkey.
Oh my God.
Turkey, we flew in a C-130 out of Fort Huachuca. From Turkey, when we landed, they say close your eyes. Then from Turkey, we went to Saudi Arabia.
If
Then
they
you got
told me
there in 6 hours.
I would want to open my
I
eyes.
don't remember. No, when they say don't, what you about? Because I knew they was putting something. They said we have to put something on the plane,
Listen, pause,
and we couldn't be there when they put it on the plane. We had to go get something to eat, so they took us off the plane. But they said, "Put your head down. You can't see what we're about to put underneath the plane."
6 hours, you said, huh?
6 hours. That don't
I don't know
sound.
what. Remember, how far is Turkey from?
It's a
Okay,
14-hour air flight from Arizona to Turkey.
You said
Yeah.
6 hours.
That's what I was gonna say. Getting there in 6 hours don't make no sense.
Yeah, that ain't adding
What
up.
about where was Saddam Hussein? What country was he in, y'all? Just like all the stuff coming back. What was Saddam Hussein when he took over? Didn't he have a fight and he took over something
Wasn't he
over in
in?
the Middle East? Did he take over another country, Saudi Arabia?
Saudi Arabia? No, he was from Iraq, but he was in.
Didn't he attack another country beside next to Saudi? Didn't he attack another country? That's where I went.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
From Turkey to there.
Oh, you was on
Okay.
a great space coaster. 6
Hmm?
hours. That's the great space
How
coaster.
far is that flight? How far is from Turkey to Iraq?
Turkey to Iraq's probably, I want to say 11 hours. Am I right, Doug?
6.
I'm gonna ask.
Definitely more than 6. I know that.
Turkey to Iraq is 2 hour 45 minutes. So one way would be half the time you
That
said
was
you were in there.
by the time I woke up, leaving for Fort Huachuca, we was in Turkey, and I was on my mission. We was in it. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? They just gave us some pills. They're like,
Listen,
get some rest.
Army
You're gonna have to get your shit. Huh?
Army vet.
Yeah.
Now, pause.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I get what y'all saying, and I get what I'm saying. I get what y'all saying. I get.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you a question. Did y'all hear about what's going on in Mississippi?
I
Yes.
spoke a bit earlier, yes. With Tasia and Trey and Nolan.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on down. It's pretty hot on fire down there right now. So anybody that's living there, watch your back. All right, folks, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's a very dangerous time down there.
It is.
Yeah.
Especially if you know the history of that place. That's the thing, you know. They
What
have
up, Millie?
What's up, Millie?
So
Yeah.
I was going to try to explain your time thing here. So you're saying 14 hours and then 3 is 17 hours. And you only experienced 6 hours in time. So that either means you manipulated speed or someone manipulated time. Or your perception of either. So that's the only way to explain that in a physical form.
Because I don't see how you got from Arizona to Turkey in 6 hours. That don't make no sense.
Well, yes, it does in their world.
Yeah.
And their world is not our world.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you were on a Sonic Boom F-16 or a Stealth, but you said you were on a C-13, didn't you? They're not traveling.
Mm-hmm.
They're traveling as fast as a regular airliner.
Well,
I remember now. I don't know what I don't know.
You don't.
All I can, you know what I'm saying? All I could do is tell you back then, if they needed you in the Middle East, you was in the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't no damn 2 days. They needed you over there.
When they tell you to close your eyes, how do you do it? Did you do it like you was at a kiddie party and you peek? I mean, did you get a bandana?
Hell no. They weren't gonna tell. I looked. I'm like, what the fuck is going? All I seen was jets, and only 3 C-13s was on deck because I was the top ranked person then. It was a first sergeant, a commander, me, the pilot, the co-pilot, me. I told the other two, hey, girl, dude, get the fuck out of here. But everybody knew who I was. I was that. So telling me what to do, you out your mind. You ain't telling me shit. The same attitude you won't. Now, when they said we finna put something underneath the jet, I wanted to know because my job is communications and I want to know it's gonna interact with my shit. So I told them, is this gonna do anything? And they was like, no. So mid-flight, how we test our stuff before we hit the ground, we start testing cyber stuff, our keys, our locks, you know what I'm saying? Encryption. We start testing encryption, make sure everything is good. So when we start loading encryption into everybody's stuff when we touch the ground, they'll be able to communicate with satellites, military satellites, CIA, NSA, Delta, for everybody, encryption. Now we have the encryption. So when we got on the plane, they was like, turn all your encryption off. I was like, but fuck, 2 hours. That's what you said, 2 hours. They was like, turn every fucking thing off.
Oh Lord. Come on, I want to be out of here, bro.
No, I mean, this isn't hidden. This is all redacted, but yeah, it's in my files. Because everywhere I went, I got injured. Because there's nobody, I'm first in, last out. I'm communication. The first one's there. We're there before fucking military is there. Right. It's just us and the M16. Like us.
Right.
Yeah, it ain't no military brigade, then communication go in. No, it's communication there, and then everybody else get communication from us. First in, last out.
Have that first.
Yeah, first in. But this ain't nothing I'm not telling y'all. I'm sure other people will tell you the exact same thing. Like, I'm sure this is not shocking.
You're not going to send a group of guys in there to do, you know what I mean?
So,
and they don't mean communication. So that makes good sense.
So basically, Army Vet, you're saying you could basically take Nancy to another country in 6 hours, right?
No person in that element would even touch this Nancy Guthrie case because it's beneath us. You see the technology we're dealing with. Why the fuck would we care about an 84-year-old woman?
And they definitely playing around with nanos to tell you that.
You feel me what I'm saying, GG? Like, dude, who are you?
Ain't got
nanos.
We got real stuff going on. This guy out here playing games.
Thank you, GG.
Hell to the no.
Thank you. Thank you, G. Yeah. She right. Like, look.
Us as American people, we got to use our common sense. Don't listen to just what they want you to hear. That's noise, bro. You are giving.
Hey, we got grandma. We got adventures with a grandma up here, guys.
Hey. I've been missing you, AV, but Gigi, go on. I want to hear the rest of your point.
Oh, no. I was saying every human being, I don't care if they have disabilities, if they have mental health problems, we are all built with discernment, okay? Yep. And when you just sit here in front of what I was taught is an idiot box and just suck up a bunch of hoot nanny, you tamper with your discernment and your ability to use your common sense, your God-given built common sense. And like, for instance, even if you have a special needs child, your child is going to know the stove is hot when they get near it. Okay? That's part of their discernment, your senses in your body. And so when they brew these lies, no, and you're not going to make me believe It's these folks over here and that are seemingly going through portals and shooting rockets 6 hours is fooling with no nanos. No.
Nope.
Common sense in my body tells me that I don't need no intelligence. I don't need no clearance to figure that out. But I also don't listen to a bunch of static, because static causes confusion. And I just don't do it. And nanos is nothing but confusion. Everything that is just all confusion. It's all by design. It's not happenstance. There's no such thing as coincidence. It's on purpose.
What up, Graham? What up, girl? What questions? What's questions?
Man, I just need for you to do a session, a 101, and I need for you to start talking about like all these things about government agencies and how they work and how they don't. And like I caught parts of what you were saying the other day about the grid around Tucson, and I mean, I think it's all so interesting. I enjoy it whenever I hear you get on this.
But it's not nothing I'm doing. I even told, like I told Doug, it's just coming back. I even told, like, it's just all coming back. Like you see, I don't know. I wish I can explain it to you. I can't. It's just everything is coming back. I don't know why, the hyper focusedness, but I don't know. It's weird. I know. It's weird. It's weird. I know.
It's not weird. It's
He's
like
so
when
weird.
you go through certain things that, okay, so when you go through high intense situations, it's something that goes on in the brain, and pretty could explain this a little bit better than me in a professional manner, but you like lock it away. You understand? And as time goes on, when you get out of those environments, it's almost like a box is unlocked of that's what it was. Like one simple thing can happen can trigger that, and it can just unlock it in your brain, and you're like, that's what was going on. That's what happened. And you're thinking, how did I forget that? Well, because you done went through so many different things, a lot. So
Yeah, I think she's right. It's that we compartmentalize it, and then as we're healing, and it's time to come out of that compartmentalized file cabinet to be dealt with, it will. I think she's exactly right.
and these conversations probably help trigger
Yeah.
that thing, and talking about agencies and this and that. It's like a brownie mix. You know how originally it's chunky, and as you stir it, it gets
I
smooth.
remember now.
You
I
know?
remember now. I remember something now. Was they stealing artifacts in Iraq right before the Iraq War? Like, was they stealing artifacts? Like their artifacts should be before the dawn of time. And I think it was some technology that we were searching. If I'm right, was right before we did the Iraq War, was somebody breaking in to Iraq's country stealing their artifacts?
They were stealing
Because I think
artifacts
they
thing.
It's right up there with
Let me check.
precious metals.
Let me check.
Who's this Hoosier? Hoosier
Oh,
joined
hey,
us too.
guys.
What's up, Daddy? Who's
How's
Daddy?
it going, Doug, Angel,
We're
How
doing
you doing?
good.
How you
Army
doing?
Vet?
How you
Hey,
doing? How you
who's your
doing?
daddy?
Hey, Gigi. Hey.
What? Hey, what? I'm in Hoosier Land too. Are
Right.
you still in Indiana?
Oh, okay, yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm in the central part of the state.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the south side.
Yeah,
I'm in the
yeah.
central part of the state.
Of Indiana?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I'm in the capital.
So you're right
Oh,
in town then.
I'm north of the capital.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, sorry. Old
But
homie.
anyway, let Army Vet continue. Continue, Army Vet. Say what you were
No,
saying.
I'm good. I'm researching now. Y'all got me thinking of something. I'm researching, was there stealing of artifacts?
But wouldn't it line up with other things we've heard that, we've wanted to get along those same lines from other countries just this year?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm trying to wait till my deep learning computer come back, because with this new technology coming in, and I think that's my brain it can't, now I'm forgetting where I was. So I have to search. Now I'm getting it.
Like a file cabinet,
1991.
you know?
We didn't have this.
And
We didn't have this stuff back in the military when I was in it. You know, I mean, it was primitive to the way things are done
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Something gets quick, you know? You leave and can be out for 1 year and they come out with a whole new rundown and stuff, you know? Technology.
I mean, even when I did undercover the last 20 years, we didn't use all these tools. Cell phones were just coming out and everything was like old fashioned still.
Yeah, what they call
Yeah.
it, old fashioned beat leather on the ground. Beat
Mhm.
Yeah,
types,
boots
you
on
know?
the ground or
Ground, yeah.
gumshoe.
Yeah.
That'd be like a gumshoe detective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it would.
And that's what you guys are talking about, the Guthrie case. Somebody's either got to talk or I don't want to keep speculating about this case either because just not enough to go on. They're not giving us anything.
Are they supposed to?
No,
Yeah.
But
they don't have to give us nothing.
they give, if this was a regular person, you would have got way more than this.
That's true. You got a good point there.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Get yourself
Question then. Question then. If they didn't want to, just giving everybody some thinking questions. If they didn't want the public help, why release that video to the public?
To make them think that they do want our help.
But why?
No, because
Exactly.
To make them look good
like I said
in our
before,
eyes.
the perpetrators are the public. It wasn't for the viewer, it was for the perpetrators.
Okay, yeah, right.
In my opinion. That's why it got released. It had nothing to do with viewers and transparency. It was a direct message towards the perpetrator himself or perpetrator.
What was the message?
What was their message? It really depends on if you
you
believe the video was real or not.
Yeah, you said the FBI released that video to send a message
To the perpetrator.
What was the message they was trying to deliver? Just asking.
I mean,
what do you think they were saying?
If you believe the video was real, the message was, we got you on camera. And if you believe the message or the video isn't real, then the message was, look at you, you bumbling idiot.
If that's true, why not release his face all over Tucson, Arizona?
Exactly. Why haven't we even gotten a sketch? That's
Yeah,
why it makes me
there is no
believe. That's why it makes me believe that they didn't give us a sketch, because they can't give us a sketch off of a guy that's fictional. They can't get a sketch off of the thumbnail. The thumbnail is what created the video, along with the other evidence, through an AI program. And they cut a piece out of it to make it look authentic. Because why would you cut a piece out of a video that isn't real?
Doug, I heard that whole AI thing. So maybe you're onto something with that AI stuff, because I did hear something about that a couple streams ago from somebody. I don't know where I was,
From
but I
me.
did hear that.
But we right back at it. Why release a fake video?
Subliminal
She said it.
messaging.
Yeah, she said it.
Why do a whole fake production?
Yep.
Exactly.
I have a question, right? So you know that cash supposedly came in, and all of a sudden we have this video, right? Or the video and the picture, right? But A was right in the midst of it all, and if he has the ability to be over that guy, why did it take for Cash to come there for us even to get the video? Why couldn't MK get the video if he his boss? And has way
Good
more
point.
than
Good
Yeah.
point, Juju.
Yeah.
Why you and I'm gonna tell you, I was thinking, okay, what happened before Cash came? Our fierce leader said, "Hey, I'm sending the best of the best out there, right?" And in sending him, that area where he sent him to is highly the opposite party, right? So I said to myself,
Yes.
well, why do you need to send this dude if this dude is standing right there already? And is this dude's boss? Is this dude a R and this dude a D? I mean, what's going on here?
I know that Cash Patel, and I'm sure men will tell you, the FBI isn't allowed on military bases.
That makes sense.
Really?
Yes,
That's
that's true.
correct.
He's telling you the truth, Graham. They're not allowed on military bases.
Military is in charge on military bases.
Unless they're
He-
invited. They can be invited, right?
Right.
but still they got to get what Gigi say about you got to get past me. You
Yeah,
still got to do
permission.
a FBI background. Yeah, I ain't gonna just let you on
yeah, they don't.
into this information. No,
You can arrest
you a
feds.
tough.
You can
Yeah.
arrest feds and sheriffs on military bases.
They ain't got no power.
Yeah.
That don't answer why Mark Kelly didn't get that video, but they needed Cash Patel to come here and get it. I mean, let's be
Mark,
Military can't interfere with civilian. You're right.
And MK is more of a I know why it's happening instead of the how. And Cash Patel is more of a how guy. He's the guy sending somebody to
No.
actually do it. And Kelly's the one that knows why they're doing it. And
No,
That reminds
Kelly
me of what Army vet said once. He said he can explain the how, but he can't explain the
yeah,
the why.
yep.
they're two different types of soldiers.
Yeah, because Kelly gonna tell me he gonna call me. He gonna call somebody like me at Fort Worth. Give me the footage.
Yes.
He gonna call me, and it's gonna be one question: do you have it or you don't? I don't. Find it. You got 10 minutes. You know, do you find it? Something happened. Figure out what happened. That's it, y'all. This is the conversation. It isn't emote. Give me this fucking footage right now. You have 5 minutes. Ring. 5 minutes. Where's the footage? I don't have it. What happened? Where's it at? Nobody. Put your supervisor. Put your major on the phone. Boom. You can find out if you want to.
This makes me say again, he probably knows and cannot tell her or anyone of that nature. No camera, no none of that. Can't tell him.
God, it reminds me of the Delphi case. God.
Yeah. All the twists and turns.
Yeah, and hiding shit and missing videos and timestamps and man.
If you go up one level, y'all, and I'm gonna give you a hint what this actually should remind y'all of, and I need everybody to do their research because this is very interesting. Do you remember the anthrax scare with the FBI? This case, FBI wise, is 1000% the equal with the FBI holding back evidence of what's happening with the public fear.
Yep.
Go back and research that case, y'all. The that's the FBI playbook.
Yeah.
That same case.
That's why the Army vet that I feel like, because here's the thing. This man is essentially blocking him. That's what we have us believe, right? That he's listen, you can call over there yourself and ask these people who's in charge. They talk about it's a shared case and all this, or this is the lead person, blah, blah, blah. Ultimately, the FBI doesn't have to control, right? So if they give some, you think they give this clown?
What did the anthrax note have, y'all? Ransom notes. Threat.
Yeah.
Crypto, money, same exact thing. The FBI held that back. The FBI held y'all, it's the same exact case. When the FBI, not Sheriff Dumbass, Sheriff Nanos, but the FBI, we got to scoot him out the way, y'all. He a puppet. Like Gigi done ran him down. He He done.
So
He done, y'all. But research that case, y'all, and how the FBI hid information, held back ransom notes, and who's delivering and where it. Playbook. They're using the same playbook. My bad, Mustang. It slipped out on a Sunday. My bad.
and then they're gonna get on Congress and be like, I'll take the fifth. I plead the fifth by my counsel.
Yep.
This type of thing is getting worse and worse.
Yep.
They do all this
Research it, y'all.
with all of our tax dollars and all this lies and manipulation, and then they get up there and act like they really having with all these high priced folks in the room and asking questions and getting nowhere, walking in circles. I plead the fifth. Yeah, whatever. Don't even come in the building if you plead the fifth.
Yep.
They also had the option to report in a skiff, which makes it highly classified, right?
We built something now that you don't need a skiff.
Really?
Yeah. We built a frequency bubble now. Go back to I wish Angel knew how to bring up share screens. Y'all go back to the correspondence dinner, and when Trump fell, after everything was done, you're gonna see 2 military soldiers with backpacks come into the room with M16s, but they're gonna look like cyber guys. But go back, them were the echo bubbles that blinded the entire room communication. Just in case somebody wanted to communicate the route the president was going in, or communicate BOMB, or it blocks all radio and communications inside that bubble.
Yeah.
AV, are you talking about the first one where they had the shooting earlier this year?
Yeah.
And those two guys, they show coming out kind of cavalierly.
The one that
There were
they
two
was trying to
guys.
get Trump. Yeah, they was trying to get Trump off the correspondence. Yeah, they was trying to get him off stage and he failed.
Yeah.
But the rest, go review the video. You'll see 2 soldiers walking in with huge ass backpacks on their back. Them was the Sergio frequency bubbles. That's why Trump wasn't marching on. Well, what's up, Ben?
Put it in the thing. I can put it on stage that way. I know how to do that. Pretty does it all the time.
Oh, I would have to go find it. But everybody's gonna look for it. Yeah, just go back and you should see at the end of it 2 soldiers come across with backpacks.
You told us.
Like,
who all is that automatic coverage for? Do you know what I mean?
My opinion, yeah. That's why Trump didn't march on inauguration, because he didn't have that bubble.
Outside of the place, folks was laying in the truck. This is the police that was supposed to be outside security. They was in the car too. So there you go.
Name another president in history that's been attempted 3 times, maybe a 4th.
Listen, okay.
I'm just saying, y'all.
It got to be the worst. I ain't. You know what? Let me keep my mouth closed.
Yes. Gigi, you be telling me. Look at you, Gigi. Look at you.
They go there, I'm telling you, and then I don't.
Look at Gigi.
They did want to try to kill Kennedy in Chicago and Tampa instead of Dallas.
Yeah, but I think it's different. It's different.
Well, it is, but it goes to show like how many times and how many places, that they're going to try to shoot whatever they want to, like Trump. They might have just kept, if they hadn't got Kennedy in Dallas, it'd been somewhere else.
If we have such things like we have intelligence wise, how come every time something like this happens, it's some wild, like it's just off, okay? For lack of a better explanation, it's off. None of it ever makes sense.
Well, unless you study history, then it'll make sense that this type of thing has been going on for centuries.
Yeah, them lying to us. Yeah, I agree with you.
But I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Because I think we're only getting a version of the truth.
Well,
So
exactly.
it
A
only makes
fraction of
part
the truth,
sense. It
not even
doesn't
that.
make
Yeah.
complete sense.
Yeah.
It's only going to make total sense when you're getting the whole truth.
Information travels faster. We have faster access to whatever it is. And instead of getting the truth, you just get all these different manipulations of what you ever want, what you're trying to tell people,
Yes.
instead of the truth.
Well, one would ask themselves, why bring it up at all then, right?
Well, yeah.
The lies they tell us, why do it, right? Why did anybody ever ask themselves that? Why do it? Like you would feel like, okay, they have to tell something because somebody knows something. But the only reason why we know something is because you tell us about a lot of things that go on, about things that aren't here. You understand? So why tell us? I think a good portion of why they tell us is to create fear. To create fear.
Yeah.
Because when people
I,
are fearful, they're frozen.
They can be controlled.
Oh, and
Exactly.
yeah. Problem, reaction, solution.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think Americans have stopped. I think I know the world, y'all, but I'm gonna concentrate on America first. I think Americans have stopped searching for the truth.
Yeah.
I think the ones know we being lied to all the time.
No, I'm talking about go back to our older generations in the 60s when they said we can't fly to the moon and our imagination, our curiosity as a country. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think we lost it.
Hmm.
Because you can't handle the truth.
I've heard that before. I've heard
We're not ready for the truth. That's
mouth.
what he's trying to
Think,
say.
That's
Doug,
too,
think,
yeah.
Well,
think
and
about
isn't
what you
that
said.
scary?
Well, think about what Doug was saying to me. If that is true during September 11th, and I was involved in that zero, that was 2001, y'all.
Yeah.
Doug, that was 2001, y'all.
It was still after some of the crash retrieval programs, though. So we have to assume that probably
Whoa,
when
whoa,
we
whoa!
got
I'm
it.
confused. What
What
happened
did you
now?
say? Say that again.
Crash retrieval program.
What is
All the
that?
new
Explain it.
UAP files that have been coming out from the Pentagon and the Department of Defense and the FBI and the
You
CIA.
talking about Roswell? Roswell?
Roswell is just a tip. Roswell ain't nothing. If you want to get into the company that knows the answers, that's Lockheed Martin.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
Roswell was
my
what?
dad worked for Lockheed, and he
Yeah.
also worked for Northrop Grumman.
And the division in the government that knows all the answers is actually the Department of Energy, and nobody ever looks at them.
And they
They
are
have
by
more power than every other department in the government.
who's
And
saying
that's who flew us over there.
those are the Rockefellers.
Lockheed Martin flew us over there.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
did.
That was in the Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
You get the size of it.
So I'm talking the crash retrieval programs are when UAPs or UFOs or whatever you want to call them crash, and we go there and take them and bring them back to facilities and extract information from them.
Well, where's the money? What name goes with the money? Y'all yelling at Lockheed Martin.
Oh,
What other?
there's
Come on now.
trillions of dollars in black box programs funding these
Oh, yeah.
things, and that's what the whistleblowers are exposing right now through the lead of David Krush and Congressman Luna. It's literally happening in our government right now, and nobody's paying attention to it.
Okay. Stuff is starting to come back again. We got a boat that we used in Iraq that floated on top of the water. It was a hydroplane. But underneath that was remote control dolphins that can go see And if you get somebody Navy, can see the underwater, the bombs that's over there under the water in the straits.
Mm-hmm.
Back in then, they used dolphins as sonar. The sonar bounced back to our screens.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Imagine what they got in the straits right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolphins
Underwater
yeah,
drones.
Mhm.
are some of the smartest mammals on Earth.
Real talk, y'all. And I swear, you ain't gonna believe it. I promise you ain't gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. They had a computer that can talk to the and tell them what to do.
Oh, I believe that.
I
Definitely.
believe that fully.
Yep.
Absolutely, I believe that.
How do they know they get it right though?
It talks back. It's just a response. Go do this, and the response is okay. Let me go check. Nothing. It's just yeah. And I'm looking at this shit on my screen like this shit is unbelievable.
If they have a device that you can, for a person who's nonverbal, can talk in, like a computer can tell them their thoughts. Think about that. And that's tough for American people.
Okay, Army, but I got a question for you. Tie this into Nancy. That's what I want to know.
The same technology I'm speaking about is 70 minutes from her.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's no cameras.
Yeah,
Don't forget that.
You see, now y'all get what I'm saying. It ain't that I think I know what I understand what's down the street.
But how does that reconcile back to an 84-year-old woman in the Catalina foothills?
Because that's like saying you go up to an ATM and there's no camera on it.
No, I mean just the whole thing in general, the proximity and the whole thing. I mean, why ultimately Nancy?
I don't know why. Remember what they said? I can't tell you why, but I can tell you this. There was a reason she called an intelligence officer named Senator Kelly to get her some information.
But why not Nancy? Nancy's the perfect person. Look at her children. Look at who her.
No, I don't think she's the perfect person, but I think it's what Doug said. It gave you the same outcome. That's what Doug was saying. Despite who it was, it worked. And that's what I gotta agree with Doug with. Like whatever it
currently working still. You're right.
So I get the question, why her? And I can't tell you why, but I can tell you it worked.
Well, it depends upon what you have in your mind as to the perhaps why, right? And your scenario of what is this all about? And in my head, one of them says, "Why not her?" instead of "Why her."
See, okay. I help you out. I help you out how I look at it. I help you out look how I look at it. I look at it like this. If I want to embarrass the senator,
yes,
of intelligence,
yes,
let me kidnap her best friend mama to embarrass you. Because Army vet can't find out, the military can't find out, NSA, CIA, Mark Kelly, you can't help your homegirl find her mama.
Big person to
Embarrassment in the intelligence sector, and embarrassment, y'all, embarrassment.
Because here's the thing: if they went to take a random 84-year-old lady, nobody would have. This would have never been this. Okay, so, and that's why I say when Graham says, "Oh, why Nancy?" I say, "Why not? She's the perfect person if you think about it." Because anybody else is not going to get what Nancy got here.
Well, so the objective of her disappearance was what then?
Kelly. To embarrass Kelly.
To embarrass Kelly.
I know everybody's looking at the family, but you know who she called directly.
Yeah,
everybody know. Everybody know. But ain't nobody gonna talk about it.
That might have been the second phone call here. You know what I'm saying? So there's something there. It's not for nothing.
There's only two people that would know, and that's Mark Kelly and the President of the United States.
And
both of them
was there.
There you go.
The people
So
higher up. Yeah.
There you go.
and why would you be and why would you rear your face like that in a situation like this? Why? Because so that way when you're in the mix, you have an ability to control things.
But if I want to embarrass Mark Kelly,
Perfect person. Why is it perfect person? Because if you, like I say, if you snatch a regular 84-year-old lady, she's not going to get this noise and all that happened here. She's going to get a
I'm
flyer, and that's it.
I'm sure Savannah looking at, but I'm sure Cameron looking up him beside his head saying, "I know you know something." And think about Savannah. I know what you're capable of, and you don't know nothing.
The fact that he says little and just
Hey, Misty.
that just is volumes,
Mm-hmm.
volumes.
Mhm.
Cause he doing all his stuff behind the scenes. You know what I mean? He's checking. I'm sure he can't tell
He
me
wouldn't have never came up for me if Savannah didn't call him right after he got off the phone with Savannah.
exactly.
And then Mark Kelly called fucking Nanos. That's how I got involved because the base is right down the street. Like, y'all, this isn't. This is the only way. If she wouldn't have called Mark Kelly, I wouldn't have been here.
I mean, like, let's be real. Your mom go missing, right? Boom, she's out. But if you talk to the family, she's gone. Oh, the first person you call. Okay, this woman knows a lot of people from her job. Okay, she goes into places and interview folks and all this stuff here, and not just those girls, but I'm talking about like people of power, and that's who she called, y'all. That's who she called.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, I'm only giving y'all a military look from that area. If you wanted to embarrass the military complex, security complex, the ones that's doing what they doing to Iran and what they did to Venezuela and South America, to send a message that this is how you do it. Where we from?
And
This is
who
how
else
you do
got
it.
embarrassed the next week during a
No, nope.
particular hack?
Y'all are looking to. You need to be more vicious, Doug. I'm gonna send you a message to your best friend. You can't. So I'm gonna send a message to Savannah, and I bet you get it. Didn't she get it? Who
Oh
she
yeah,
called?
I
Oh, she
got
got her
the.
message, all right. I'd say that much.
If
No,
she had,
he got the message.
She told us we got your mess. We got the message.
He
They
got the
both
message.
said it, but she said
No,
in the response to the ransom letter, "We got your message." It was literally the first part of the first response to the letters.
That's right. She did say that. She's like, "We got your response
We
to
got
your
your
letter."
message,
And we understand.
and we understand.
what else did she say? We ready to what? What was it that she said? We're ready to.
We are ready to pay. And then she says something like, "This is very valuable to us," which I think is the oddest way to have ever said that. This, it's your mother, not a box of
This
rocks.
thing, right?
Yeah, that's how I always have been offended by that.
Well, when you have a friend of such that, okay, and then something like this is going, in the name of Jesus, that's all I can say.
Hmm.
yeah, come on through, Misty. Hmm.
Oh, who's your drop off?
I guess I don't see him up there no more.
No,
Is that Misty?
I'm
No,
here.
he
Can you
right
hear
there.
me?
Oh, he is there.
Yeah, we
Oh,
hear.
he is there.
Yeah.
But this is my theory. You know what I'm saying? That Mark Kelly, you think you all that, you can't even help your homegirl.
Like I said, that you think nobody. That's funny.
And what are you gonna do, Cash Patel? Give me those emails.
Yep.
Yeah,
And matter of fact, he was in and out of town with the blinking of an eye, child.
Yep.
Bruh. Okay. That was the fastest, quickest trip. Yeah.
A lot of
Ooh, that
embarrassment.
makes so much sense.
I
Ooh, that
think
would make so much sense.
I think a lot there's to be
That
said.
means both sides are getting embarrassed, which means to tell me that it's a third party group.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Sure is a third party.
I'm saying I agree with Doug. It's probably a third party because this is what everybody's pointing at.
There's red versus blue, and red and blue both got embarrassed. That means it's somebody that hates them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Everybody taking
you all can't even work together to figure this out. I'm
Nope.
gonna
Exactly,
embarrass your
Doug.
two top guys, and we're gonna let your
Mhm.
president know about it, and he's not gonna know what to do. Tell us we're gonna have a solution. And here we are 189 days later with nothing but a broken ring cam footage and some fucking bullshit.
And a guy on the porch
DNA.
wearing gloves looking at a camera.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it'll probably be at 289 days and be right here. Unfortunately, watch.
Shit, Gigi will be here 365 days and still not have no answer.
Yes, sir.
Hey, speaking of that, run the panel. I gotta get a drink.
Okay,
All right, Angel, we'll hold it down.
sure will. I just think it's a lot in that the fact that she called that man. I don't care what nobody says. If I'm thinking my mom missing, who am I going to call? And I have phone people, and she has contacts that here and there and everywhere, and then you call that guy.
But I thought I understood AV the other day to say that she called him because he is the highest ranking political figure in that area. Was that right, AV?
In the United States government, not the
Yes.
area, the government. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. If she got the information that we got, remember, Cash Patel never gave the video to afterwards. So remember, we are going on the information that Pima County and the FBI gave her, which was what they had blood droplets on the front door. She said, "Fuck that." What do you got, Markel? Yeah, she didn't believe any of this.
Yeah.
She didn't get a video, y'all. She didn't get a video. What, the video didn't come out to when, Doug? Like 2 or
The
3
10th.
days later?
The 10th, you got the video.
Yeah.
The day after the last deadline.
Yep.
So remember, the family was notified at 12.
Mm-hmm.
After that phone call, she called Mark Kelly.
Mhm.
After Mark Kelly hung up with her, he called Nanos. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. That's when the media was notified she just wandered off. The next day, they notified that she was kidnapped. Understand? The family knew for a day and a half, y'all.
Yeah.
A day and a half. And didn't say shit.
Nope.
Nothing. That's crazy.
Still not saying nothing.
Go back to the time. It's gonna blow your mind, y'all. When y'all go back, y'all be like, "Hold up, you telling me they knew their mom was missing and blood on the floor, but they went with that theory that she wandered off for a whole day?"
Off. They knew better than that because they know their mom ain't no wanderer. You know what I'm saying? Like you not. They knew better than that. You just know better than that. If your mom is a purpose, bro, how you going with that?
That makes no sense, y'all. Think about what it said. Once they found out, once it was reported at 6 o'clock on the news, they confirmed this, y'all. As a family, they confirmed it.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget that Nick said he called it homicide. Now,
that's crazy.
So they trying to tell me, oh, immediately when a missing person in Pima County, they bring out homicide. Man, you know how many missing people been out?
Right.
And I've seen cases.
This makes no sense.
I've seen cases run like this in my own home state, and especially like with the Burger Chef murders, they just botched it up. It's total incompetence when it comes to these people solving these cases anymore.
That one was bumbling. They had the janitors and everything come in and clean the very next morning, like hours later, And then 48 hours after that, decided that they needed to collect the evidence. So they tried to reset the scene up
I
to the
mean,
way
Sound
it
like
was
Thanos.
when they found it to take pictures.
Sound like
All that I know is,
Thanos.
Doug, I agree with Justine. There's got to be a cleanup crew and somebody that did this. I agree with her 100%.
True. There is.
okay, yeah.
Well,
Right? Isn't that what happened in the Burger Chef?
What's
Who's
that?
it? Isn't that what happened? Isn't that how it went down with like the evidence and stuff? They
Oh
tried to
yeah. It's exact. And Doug Carter's dad, who was Doug Carter with the Delphi case, his dad ran the Burger Chef case.
Oh, boy.
Two, the same. They did the old guy, new guy sketch, just like Delphi.
That's
The
crazy.
same, the very same playbook. And yeah, that fucks with me. That his dad ran that too and screwed it up. And they just found him just a couple miles down from where I lived. And see, I worked at Burger Chefs. I worked at two of them a couple years before that. Yeah,
Christ,
don't think that.
my grandfather owned two of them. He brought two of them to here in Massachusetts.
Okay, Dave Thomas from Wendy's started those.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's dad was manager at one in Southport here. And they tied him up. But there's a group of like 4, 5, 6 guys in the area that were committing robberies, mostly in fast food places. And but they never, and I could get my notes out, but I'm not going to, and run you some names, but they never could really be able to prosecute anybody on it. So it's still basically unsolved.
Yep.
And Delphi might end up like that too. Guthrie case, John Bonet. I mean, it's just, some cases just, I'm not going to say aren't meant to be solved, but some of them, they just never get to be solved.
Do you think they'll let Richard Allen have a retrial?
Well, the appellate will be September 21st.
Yeah.
I think there's enough evidence to throw at the appellate judge and the prosecution to say, look, you guys fucked up. So I'm hoping for the best in that respect. And because I think I'm more 60-40 that Allen didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
For him to do that, say that was his first time doing something like that. Killers don't go berserk in their mid 40s. They're usually doing that shit in their 20s and 30s. And it wasn't in his profile. I studied profiling and psychology, mental illness for longer than you guys are old. Over 50 years I've studied and almost went to school. My aunt was a psychologist. She worked cold cases out in Virginia Beach in the East Coast. So I'm not unfamiliar with doing these things. I was recruited by law enforcement, recruited by the CIA, recruited by a couple other agencies. I know it sounds far-fetched, but when you grew up with those type of people, like I said, my dad was with the Department of Defense. Both my uncles were in the military. They were under Patton. I was good friends with Roosevelt's driver back in the day. We used to take him food. But, I could go on and on. But I've had an interesting life. But I don't know. We'll never find answers to maybe any of these cases. Damn it.
y'all said MK and SG is best friends. Is that what I heard?
That what?
I said that MK and SG are best friends or good friends?
SG.
Yeah,
His
they're
daughter
friends.
Oh,
and the
okay. I
senator.
see. Savannah Guthrie. Okay.
I'll be having issues too. They freaked me out one day with 2-letter names in the chat. I thought I was going crazy for a minute.
Yeah, I still had
Sorry,
my head in the Delphi case, you know.
sorry. I'm just thinking about this whole friendship, whatever ship they got going on, because I personally believe something up with that SG husband dude. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't believe it. I
Yep.
mean, it's not a real thing. I don't mean in that sense. I'm just saying that what we have to believe that it is, I don't believe that's what it is.
I would
Okay,
probably comment more on this stuff, but I think I'm just too damn tired.
you tired?
And the case is dragging on, and I'm kind of starting to lose my energy a little bit with it.
Yeah, you have lost some energy.
See, I'm retired now from military and law enforcement and doing what I do. Now I finally got time to speak up about things, to not be under contract or a gag order, and now I can speak of things. And so I've always been interested in cold cases, so I started getting on these chats here a couple of weeks ago, just because I'm retired now. You know, I'm not doing staying as busy as I used to, and it's been interesting, so to say. Yeah.
Have you looked into the Lauren Spear disappearance out of Bloomington?
Lauren,
Yep.
Is
just
that
the other day again,
the Indiana student?
Yeah.
my daughter
I think
was in school
Justine was
there.
covering that,
My
looking at
daughter
that
was in
case a little
school
bit.
there,
Okay.
and at the same time, and in fact, I'm going to ask her about that again. My daughter was in IU and going to med school there, and I think she mentioned something she knew of her or knew one of the guys. I'm going to talk to her later on this week and ask her again. And I used to live in Bloomington
Hmm.
and close by over there at Lake Monroe too. And that's another case that kind of haunts me, you know.
There you go, Army. Better read that question and answer it the best you can.
I understand why her Marine son isn't ripping the foothills apart. Is he married?
I don't think so no more.
Well,
One,
Savannah did mention his wife's name in one of the most recent posts. Cameron and whomever, Michael and Savannah, Annie and
That's
Tommy.
he gonna have to make a decision, his wife or his mom.
Well,
Who do you protect? The memory or you said I can understand. I know.
well,
Believe and the only thing I've been in these threat situations, y'all. Being in this time, but they will threaten your family.
how you gonna
But
protect
if you have,
going?
just saying,
So I mean, you gotta protect. Of course, you gotta protect your family because they're still here. Your mama going.
yeah.
You protecting her.
I mean, it's probably tearing them up. Y'all right? Like I'm not saying yes or no, but
You know what I'm
what do you do?
saying? Like in asking that question, how about the son? Well, he had opportunity before this, and clearly he didn't do too well. So
Well, I would ask a married woman that know their husband love the mother and love her, and say, what would this do to that man? That'd be the perfect marriage. That'd be the perfect question to ask any married.
well,
Like,
he
what do you think it would do?
straight. He probably can't think straight because, like I say, you failed. You feel like you're a failure. You this big bad guy that with the military, all this stuff, but they don't snatch your mama from under your feet. So he probably
Okay, Gigi, got a question for you. Who do you think's sleeping the best at night out of all those?
out of all the family members.
Yeah.
A&T.
SG.
You think SG sleeping the best at night?
I don't
I
think
think
any
so.
of them are. And I think none of them are sleeping well for different reasons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
I'm
trying
with
to
her.
hint at somebody saying A&T's got guilt
They
or
ain't
whatever.
sleeping
That's what I
well.
was trying to get them to say, but
They're number one suspect. Like, imagine how they would feel if they actually didn't do anything and had nothing to do with it. Imagine the amount of pressure that put on them. They ain't
Mhm.
sleeping.
I know.
Savannah's got money. She got her friends and her TV, and Cameron's got his wife and his military. And like, god damn it, nothing's happening. Even though I'm military and I can't get no. They can't find my mama.
Mm.
I think she's sleeping the best out of all of them. And if anything goes wrong, she got her hubby there to fix it for her.
Well, SG, I don't think so because I feel like that's why she looked like she aged 95 years. She looked like an old bag of potatoes now because she know that devil coming to connect off her back.
It's pretty had spiked me, man. It's
That
something
too.
about the Delphi. It's something about that Delphi case that he said that I was finna cover that case at one time. I found something out, but then I just left it alone, and I think I went towards the Charlie Kirk situation. But did this just resurface about a year ago? Something about this in the Delphi case? Because my mind is keep coming back to this case for some reason.
Yeah, the fact that there might be a retrial, just like Murdoch's getting and like Kohlberger's trying to get, and
and that Letitia Stash, she's getting a new
Lakeisha
trial.
Styles is
Everybody's getting
getting
a new
another one.
trial.
It looks like Clancy's going to be in a freaking goddamn mistrial because of the hot mic incident that happened the other day. Like, they're going to still go through with it, but it'll probably be a mistrial at the end of the day.
If they don't convict her to a
Oh,
mental hospital first.
It won't matter if it's a mistrial because of that hot mic moment where there was the big eruption in the court. That's going to be it's fighting the process, not the evidence or anything like that. You get it through process.
I might have to peek at it again
And a lot of
because I
these
think
they're going to get reconvicted. Like Murdoch, he getting reconvicted, bro. But it's just the technicalities, you know what I'm saying? The due process. You
I
gotta do it.
agree. I think he will be reconvicted, but it's happening though.
Yeah, they
It's
gotta do it.
exposing the system.
They gotta do it. Yeah. Because if they don't do it and these things are occurring in these cases, then how is it just, you know? It gotta be done in the correct manner, or else it's a waste of tax dollars. Put it that way. That's all.
Yep. But when you convict somebody to life in prison or even possibly death, you want to pretty much be sure that you get it right.
Absolutely, because guess what? We're sitting here saying this right now. But if it was our uncle, our brother, or whoever, you would want it to be done correctly as well. You know what I'm saying? It's only right. Even though we know a good portion of the people are guilty, regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Still
I,
correctly.
I remember this case. I remember this case for some reason. I might have to research it.
That's why it was meant. Very meant.
Which one are you talking about, AV?
The Delphi murder case.
Yeah, so they're going to have an appellate court hearing thing or superior court hearing thing here on September 21st, I think
If
they
they don't delay
said.
it like they always do.
Yeah, true. To decide, if they're going to do it, and if they do, I mean,
I
I think I'm
remember.
going to follow it.
I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. We was finna get. I ain't gonna say we. Allegedly, don't nobody clip me up. Allegedly. With the gate technology and the facial recognition software, we were looping that through our AI system. And I ain't gonna tell you if we came up with a connection or not, but you can tell what we were about to do in this case. That's why they came to me. Now I remember. while y'all was talking about it. They was going to use the gate technology, the AI, the algorithm, and we came up with a definitive gate scenario that we was going to present. I remember, y'all, all this shit is coming back fast.
Yeah, the guy's channel that
Well,
I
that's
get
good.
on, he went through AI, and another person they did that also. There are so many avenues
Yeah.
and rabbit holes in this case. I've never seen so many other than the JFK assassination. I've never seen as many possible perpetrators or
But you know,
people that were
ultimately,
involved.
when you have this man sitting in jail and he potentially is not the person, the murderer is running around. I mean, let's be real. Like all the technicalities and all this and that. If that guy is not the guy who did it, then the actual person is right amongst you.
Yeah, that's so true.
The part
Unless it
about
happened to be Ron Logan, and he's
Well,
dead.
That would be a good case to reopen. Ooh, I like this. I like this.
Oh
let's
no,
take a run at it. I would like to. I mean, and I feel embarrassed and ashamed a little bit because I live right here. And, I can remember when the girls went missing, and I can remember when the girls were, found, and it was just
Graham,
heartbreaking. What?
Graham, he's got a point though, because the girls were found on Ron Logan's property, and you can't get down there easily, so he had to been involved. You can't tell me
Yeah,
he wasn't.
Well, and
I
that's what
always kind of thought he did.
Angel. That's what Reese Davis was saying. Basically, and of course, that was Reese Davis was Logan's cellmate, and as you know, Dee Dee married Reese, and you had Keegan Klein and Noe, if you're familiar. But if you guys want to really touch on what's going on, I can't send the link right now, but he's called the Prof, and that's who I mainly follow when it comes to information on this case.
No. R&M Productions is the one to watch because she did it every day for like 5 years.
Oh yeah, on R&M too. Yes.
Yeah. I look at it because that cyber. You give me her phone. Give me her phone. Ooh, Doug, just give me her phone. The video, my technology,
So did you use
facial
a lot of
recognition software.
Or the watch. I'll take the watch too.
Did you use a lot of cyber in the military, vet?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, all of it.
can you tell?
Were you stationed in the Middle East?
Yes. I was stationed at Fort, but my duty station was after September 11th, was all over the Middle East.
And you left before September 11th, didn't you?
Nuh-uh. We was the first cyber team ever created on September. Right before then, they knew we were heading to a new phase in war with technology. So they started preparing us a year before September the 11th. But allegedly of our technology, this is all allegedly, y'all. Allegedly. It wasn't the towers that was the hit, it was us.
Okay.
Because after that day, after September, that was the first day. Now we are cyber alert and cyber aware.
So you were
that was the first day
you were strictly in a program that dealt mainly with cyber ops and cyber.
The first time we made it mobile.
Okay, right.
That you can go from Iraq to Afghanistan, all around the world in less than. You remember that old motto of 80 seconds? We can get anywhere we can in 12 hours. Fort Huachuca changed it to 6.
That's that 6 was 6 hours.
So instead of more conventional means, you were using a lot of cyber software. So to say.
Technology, yes.
Yeah.
While we were going, They were,
He's silly.
you know what
And
I
I
mean? 'Cause
was
we were
and I
going,
was flying around France, recording conversations, and every call in France with plug-in wires and just the old-fashioned, like you see on the old call-in centers. They were
Mhm.
plugging holes with the cords. It was strictly old-fashioned compared to now.
Now we have reapers that fly at 30,000 feet and can see your PIN code in your damn ATM.
Amazing, ain't it?
Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, time out,
now that
guys. I got to say something real quick. I don't know if she's still here, but I want to tell Justine thanks for the surprise. I loved it. If you're still watching,
All right. Thanks, Justin.
She's the best. Did you say Justin or
Yeah,
Justine?
Justine,
Justine.
Oh,
Justine, yeah.
Justine.
ELC.
Yeah, smart ass girl, there, boy.
she went and gave me a
Smart.
surprise earlier, and I didn't have a chance to thank her, so I wanted to do what I was thinking about.
well, if they can see our pins, then they know what money we do and don't have. So they need to speed that because we need that.
Doug, you're gonna have to interview me about that. I might need you to that zero gravity junk stuff,
Oh yeah, sure.
so I can recall. Because until you said that, I never put that. Never.
I mean, yeah, that would be a perfect time to talk about Amy Eskridge. Actually, you explain her story and you explain her technology all in the same. The first of the 13 missing scientists is directly connected to zero gravity technology
Yeah.
and what they call the discombobulator, supposedly.
Well, do you understand? If you believe in that, then you have to believe in free energy.
Yeah, and that would take a lot of money out of a lot of people's pockets.
Just
That's
saying.
why they don't want it to be released. Like the technology, we can't let anybody else get a hold of it either.
Why is it that they don't talk about that much? I mean,
They
has they
do.
thought about that?
They do.
People
They
that
do.
like to talk about it publicly usually end up gone.
No.
What?
That ain't how they work.
There's been a few though.
The
Science.
UAP files, the UFO files that the government is releasing. What
Yeah.
makes you think? What makes you think that's not us? What makes you think
Mm,
that's not United States
I mean, it
technology?
could be psyop. It definitely could
No,
be
no, no,
psyop.
no, 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 no. Why would you think this is UFO and not technology?
Why would I think? Because
What
it
makes
does.
y'all think?
The things that we see are unexplainable. It's beyond our capabilities.
I just gave you an explanation of what happened to me in 2001.
That you did. But did we learn that from somebody or did we create it? Did we steal it or did we make it?
Anything that is probable is
Possible.
anything. Yeah, I mean we're Americans. You forgot we have came from the coal. We have came from the coal engine to what Elon Musk rockets land themselves.
Mm.
And you said there's how many satellites? 86,000, 86 something,
By fucking 1,800,000 he got up there. Yeah,
There's
86.
so many that space is so cluttered that it's even hard to add anymore.
Yeah.
but
And you're
It
back,
talking
has to
about
but
be
back.
the
it
you're
has to
talking
be
about
within a
the
certain space. All the satellites in the stratosphere, whatever they call it.
yeah, and you're telling me they can't use one of them
10,800.
to find Nancy? Are you kidding me?
Of course he can.
They're not
10,000.
looking.
Thank you, pretty. 10,800.
They're
There you go. There's the number 10,800.
see, that's why
Yeah.
we can't find this lady. Yeah, right. They're not looking for the lady. I don't
Not.
think they're looking for this lady now. We may be. I don't think they are.
Y'all, every time I talk to y'all, I'm revealing some new technology that my mind is just skipping.
I love it. A lot of it I've already heard before, so it's kind of just cool that you're just corroborating other things that I've heard, and just looking at different stuff and studying shit.
Yeah, I've been revealing parts of my life since I retired, and now I feel freely about talking about them. Even some of my kids and my friends didn't even know some of the stuff that I was doing. Now they know, but I guess it's been nice to be able to talk about some of these things. It's kind of like a vetting process.
Yeah.
And Army vet, if you experienced any PSTDs, it can be a good thing to talk about some of the stuff. I get triggered by a lot of stuff too. I've had more time to think, and some of this stuff now is coming back to me where I blocked it out before.
Yeah, but when you're taught and your training is like how me and Gigi talked before on my panel, how if you are in this area, you got to watch what you say, who you hang around. So now it's become training and everyday. It's an everyday thing.
Oh
It
yeah,
isn't you shut up. It isn't nothing that you ever shut. It's you
It's
know
all,
what you do. Yeah,
yeah,
you know what you did. Not everything, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
you know, you know. You
you
know,
Mm-hmm.
if you
never.
talk too much, you put your mama at risk. You put
Yeah,
your they tell you to shut the fuck. They tell you.
and
They
I'm
They
old
say
enough.
you know you're not normal. They know you're not normal. You know you're not normal.
Yeah, and I'm
You know you're not.
old enough to see through that shit. And I only let out so much. Especially there's stuff I won't even talk about on the phone. You know,
not.
uh, there's stuff I won't even tell people in private unless they're my closest, people in my life.
Just say it like this: it's things that you'll never ever repeat.
Oh, definitely.
I
Absolutely.
I'm I'm on General McCaskill level. There's certain things that you won't believe. Am I right, Doug? It ain't what I. It's just you just
There's certain things that won't be believed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like it isn't what I know. I don't know. Even if I say stuff, you just fucking won't believe it because we're 10, 15, 20 years ahead of y'all. You won't believe it, man. Like you will not believe it.
So did an alien come and abduct McCaslin? Is that what happened?
Oh no, oh no. They know how because the same thing happened at Nancy's house. No
Mm-hmm.
ring camera
Oh,
footage, no entry, no exit, no camera footage an hour before, no camera footage an hour after, no electronic devices, nothing that can ping his whereabouts. And yes, y'all, people like me that has the same clearance he has know we are being watched 24 hours a day and they can find us if they want to.
Sure
That's
can.
how Gigi will tell. That's how Gigi will tell y'all. Army vet shut. They can find you right now. They'll knock on your goddamn. The fact that they can't find him.
That's telling.
Mm-hmm.
They store your information, and when they want you, they'll look up all that information and they'll use it against you.
Yep.
Nobody wants to
Y'all,
be a 4-year-old
I
living.
have,
Nobody.
I have literally seen one of my friends do this, y'all. He's a cyber dude. Go on the dark web. The government made him see something that wasn't there. That like a hit, like a dude was a pet. Like he go after this dude. He hurting children.
My God.
And then if he wouldn't have looked and asked us for help and we wiped his computer, he would have never known he was hacked. And he was finna go after somebody. So they can make you see shit that ain't there.
Yes, Lord.
oh.
Ain't
Definitely.
that what the shooter on the Charlie Kirk situation is saying right now? Same shit.
I agree,
Ain't
Peter.
that what the Trump shooter said also? No evidence of anything. These stuff starting to disappear off the internet.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Army. But like, I noticed like everybody's saying that there's information starting to come missing off the internet, and it's not just Nancy's case; it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And this has been going on since computers were invented. The churches, the Vatican, and the government, they want to keep shit from us.
Yep. They don't think we're capable
That's
of
what
it.
the system is called. It was originally called Promise. That controlled all of that.
The same hashtags y'all use. NSA use the same hashtag to follow y'all. So if y'all putting in hashtag military, hashtag this, that AI be like, if I hear Nancy name, this name, this name, this name, I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you. That's how it works.
Yeah, trigger words.
Yeah, that's it, y'all. So it ain't. You could just say three words, and the AI is gonna do right there. That ain't no human. That's AI doing that. They just type in hashtags. They're gonna scrub your shit.
Yeah, they are, and that's why I don't necessarily trust AI a whole lot.
And that's why we need data centers.
Cameron,
we don't
care for
we don't need to pay for them. Make our tax dollars pay. Make our government, not the citizens. Don't get me started on them data centers, Doug. Because Army vet knows I burn up about them things.
Yeah, she don't like that. She don't
I
like
don't
them
agree
tearing
with
up
you.
her
I'm
water.
saying that's what they're needed for is the AI and building of algorithms and collecting data. We got to do it faster than our adversaries are doing it, or else that means that they're smarter than us and moving faster enough in the right direction.
I don't negate that we need them, okay, to keep up. But you do not put the electrical expenses on the citizens.
Oh, fuck no.
And that's what they are doing.
Yes, that's what happened to my mom. They're making her pay for this shit.
They're making the citizens believe that the data centers are to benefit us, like personally. No, they're not.
Okay. Do y'all know the other 4 countries that we're in competition? I'm going to say the other 4 countries. We're in competition with North Korea. They are number 3 in the world. We are at war with Iran. They're number 4 in the world. China and Russia are 1 and 2, depending on the weekday. Do y'all understand these countries don't give a fuck about what they people say, and they're gonna put data centers in the backyard if they want to? That's what we're going. That's what we're going up against. What Doug is saying. They don't care about their citizenship. They're gonna put a data center in the backyard, and here they don't. These 4 countries don't care, and these 4 countries are tearing our ass up.
I agree with you. I don't negate that at all. That's not my argument. I just that they need to find another way to offset the cost of the data center. The American people should not be eating the expense for that. Like, you create a mind. Somebody got to stop.
I help you out. And anybody that can come up with this, you will be the next quadrillionaire. The reason why y'all seeing UAPs and these UFOs coming from the ocean, because that's where they have the data centers at, stored underneath continual cold. But salt erodes over time.
That's right.
If you can figure something out, y'all, without that salt eroding computer, you will be a quadrillionaire. Because that's where they want to put them, underneath the ocean where it self-cools. But the salt water erodes. So if you come up with something, y'all, good luck.
Yeah, people. I mean, we're fighting them here. People are going to city county meetings, and we're fighting them into Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
And they got that big one in Utah that uses up more power than the whole state of Utah.
This is what I'm asking, that who is paying for it? We are people.
They're making the residents pay for them. I know what she's saying because it happened to my mom. She's paying for their electricity on them damn things.
You spend $200 and it'll shoot up to $1,100. That's ridiculous.
Okay, let's do intelligence. Let's do it. Do y'all think would there be less or more in 10 years?
Of course, more.
More, but I hope there's less.
This ain't no conversation then. You see the elevation of future. Now you're complaining about the future. This is happening whether we like it or not. Am I right, Doug? It's gonna happen whether
Yeah.
we like it or not.
We
It's
shouldn't
happening.
pay for it. We
Yep.
should have tax dollars that pay for it. All the tax dollars is being stolen up there in Washington. Come on, bro. Figure it out. We shouldn't have to eat this. We paying for it already. We give you all our money in taxes.
That should
Mhm.
tell you, as an American public, we have no control anymore.
I mean, there's a simple fact that we either pay for it now or we pay much, much more for it later if we don't do it.
No,
So,
no, I'm telling you, even if we disagree, they're gonna do it anyway.
oh, absolutely.
We shouldn't have to.
Y'all are having the same arguments that they had about nuclear reactors.
Hmm.
Same argument.
I think we need them because, listen, it's not an issue of whether we need them or not. We do, absolutely. Not an issue of trying to keep up. But the problem is the cost. Okay, you cannot continue to dump the cost on the citizens. You will have these senior citizens that don't work, that are on fixed incomes, homeless over electric bills. Depending upon
They
how
tried.
you are to the status. Okay,
You're right. They tried to get rid of them with C-19. It's gonna be something else they get rid of them. Like I heard right now. I'm not for sure. Everybody check. I need some Google checks. Do our water have bacteria in it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Certain amount, yeah.
Yeah.
Something with you. I don't even want to.
You see what I'm saying? That should tell you we control what, y'all. Like what?
Control nothing.
I'm just saying, proving the point, y'all. With everybody's, I just know we have lost control
I
as
don't
a
think we ever
society.
had control as American people. I don't think we ever did. I think the
We did.
But
I think in the 60s, the country ran the government. I mean, the people. It's just after, I believe what he said, after Kennedy was shot,
Yeah.
after that,
it's a wrap.
it changed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it
wrap.
changed a whole, but
That's
yeah.
That's why when it comes to people running for offices and stuff, I don't put too much stock in that, because once you get on the inside, bro, you're gonna do what they say. You either gonna get along or you're gonna get out, and that's how it goes.
Yeah, and they're supposed to work for us, and they don't.
They work for us. They supposed to, written on paper, but technically, listen, they don't. They in there doing the agendas. The agendas is not what's the people's stuff. Okay, that's not our stuff. It's what they want to do.
Once you get in, man, once you get in
For
and
it.
you
I
see
don't
it,
for it.
once you get into that area and you see it, you don't want to be bothered with it no more. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to look in that mirror. That's why even me, I don't want to go back there. You don't hear me saying, "Oh, great, I want to." I don't want to go back to that. No.
Once you out, that's it. I don't blame you. For even doing it, honey. Okay, and completing it, because
Yeah. There was a like 6-year span where I didn't celebrate Christmas, Thanksgiving. I was deployed or in some Middle Eastern country eating a fucking hamburger.
yeah.
Wow.
This ain't no mama birthdays, uncle, nobody.
Matter.
Like this ain't like, it's great now afterwards.
Right.
But in there, man, Thanksgiving, Christmases, Valentine. That's a lonely life.
That's a commitment.
You lucky to come out with your right mind. Let's put it that way, because a lot don't come out with their right mind. I mean, on multiple levels. Okay, not just the military. When you got
but
you know certain things, and man, you listen. It changes the fibers.
I think the only thing that saved me is because athletically and physically, I can compete with any Delta soldier. So my mindset with my technology, I was always elite first, no matter what, physically first. So that means as a male, I got tasked with the hard jobs first because it's more of a female. So when they needed a black box operator, hey, take him. He the best we got. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I get different specialized training than a girl that can't lift 100 pounds or a weak dude that know computers and don't know how to fight. I was built different. They built me for this.
That's why I'm alive today, because I stayed in top condition all my life. I was an athlete, and say no more, you know.
Yep.
And grew up, like I said, and having people in my life and my family that were law enforcement or military or entertainment business. That's the kind of world that I grew up in.
Yep.
And but
And
I
you
wouldn't
gotta
be,
be.
I wouldn't be alive today if I hadn't been stayed in shape.
Yep. Yep. And it's not what y'all saying shape. No, we're talking about the 10% of 10%, the best of the best. Like at high school, you had to be the top athlete in your school, the area, and the fucking state. These are the people that they look schooling. You had to be the best. This. Now the military sees you. Now they sit back and see, can he control a team? How do he control himself? How do he handle himself? Do he miss his mother? Do he miss this? Is it for this? They stand there and they look at you, then they build you.
And I've had serious psychological training too, and like not with another agency, but with Green Berets. You were tested in such a way, like what you was just saying. My dog just distracted me. But I've had certain psychological training where you're able to think your way out of certain situations and not really get distracted, and just staying in top physical shape. I mean, I was trying to touch on what you were saying. My dog came up to me and put his face in my face.
Yeah, but with it's the mental aspect, the heavy weight of just constant new technology, new way, SIPRNet, NIPRNet, new way we have a new satellite. You have to figure out just everything is new, everything, and then you add the weight. Your network, your system can't go down because special for like this StreamYard. Say Angel was the Navy Special Forces and Graham was Army Special. Everybody's talking and communicating using a military satellite, covert conversations. Everything is on time. We need that can never fucking go down.
Mm-mm. Well,
No communications in Iraq. Yeah, no communications in Iraq. We need to send you there, get all, this is different. Yeah, so it's the high stress. So now that I'm relaxing, now that I know, but it's crazy.
how long have you been out? Or are you still in?
I'm private.
Okay.
I'm private because they pay me not to do my job now.
Right. Yeah.
So
I see your point.
I can't do it. I can't do nothing close to it. It's almost like if the FBI find a hacker, they'd be like, no, you've been monitored. That type shit. Like, we know what you can do. So we know we're monitoring you.
Yeah.
So you play your video games, like I tell Doug, you play your music. That's as far as it goes. Don't you be doing nothing because we're watching you because we know what you're capable of. So we're gonna pay you this amount of money, as Gigi say, not to say the shit that you say. Talk about something else, but don't say this.
Yeah.
So it's not I'm retired. They pay me not to think and talk because that's my job, is to figure this shit out, to figure networks out. If you put a folder in front of me, Delphi, no matter what it is, I'm going to figure this out 20 times faster than y'all. Anything that you put in my face. I know this. They know it. Wow. That's why they put me away from shit.
I was in agencies where when you're getting out, it's like, look, you're not, this is what you're not supposed to talk about. You know?
What he's saying ain't lie, okay? What Army vet is saying is so true, because people that have certain status, I'll say it, okay, Army vet, I'll say it because guess what, I can. people that have certain status within the military, the government, you know, when their job was a job of something and they no longer are doing that job, but got a nice job in private and they just sitting there quiet. Those are the people that were somebody. I'm just
Although
saying.
I ain't never came on and asked for a cash app or say I know this and do. I just stay in my little bitty corner, y'all. And I know I can go on these big channels and do this. Y'all know I'm Redug. What I tell? Nope.
Better not.
Nope. I
Better
don't need
not.
to go there.
Why?
I don't
me
need that
neither.
attention.
You living your
I
best
don't
life.
need that attention. Yep.
You're living your best life. What more do you need?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, really, at the end of the day, those people, when you're those said special group of people that once had those jobs that now have, like you say, jobs that they pay you to stay out the way, right?
Yep. Yep.
You be a fool to mess that up. All that comes with it, you be a fool.
And what Gigi would tell you, put pressure on my family now, because they ain't gonna come after me. They're gonna go after. They're gonna go after them, y'all.
Mess it all up. You mess it all up doing that.
Yeah. That's why I'm quiet, y'all. That's why I'm quiet. I mean, I'm not quiet, but that's why I stay in my little circle.
I was going to say, if this is
bubble.
quiet,
Yeah. Yeah, this is quiet for me. Yeah, meaning I have got requests from these bigger channels, all of them, and I'm saying no.
But he's a leader, so that is quiet. Graham. Yeah.
Like I could be on these channels. They ask me every day to come up there, y'all. The channels that you see, that I'm like, nope. Why? Too many eyes to be on me.
I've been on TV, radio, stage, been asked to be on the internet and interviewed, and no.
I'm not allowed
I'm not
to.
even. I don't even want to open my own channel right now. People are begging me.
I wrote a book, and the first thing in the book said, "My name is so and so," and the rest of it is darked out. The fuck is the purpose after that? Like, Gigi, what's the purpose after that, Gigi? Like, okay, you get it.
Because you pay.
But thank you.
Oh, shit.
I know exactly what I'm talking about when I say they pay you to stay out of the way. Yes. That's part of it. That black book is part of it. Empty book.
Who did you just lose?
You got laugh and crying, you know? That's how it is.
Who did you just lose off panel?
I think Beth.
Oh, we did lose somebody.
Yeah.
Army Bet
Well,
got off.
anyways, Hoosier, any last words?
No, I'm getting tired because I think I'm going to bounce off too. No, just appreciate you having me up. While I was in the middle of not doing anything, and I was interested in what some of the things you guys were talking about and what Army Bet was talking about. And since we both have similar history, I was interested in getting up, maybe chatting with him.
Okay. Thanks for coming. Graham, you got any last words?
No, it was a great visit. Glad I got to chat with y'all and, meet some new friends. And I love doing that. And, anytime we'd be glad to help you out. So thanks again for inviting me up.
Yeah, no problem. Doug, you got any last words?
Yeah, another great show. Look forward to another great conversation sometime with everybody. Thanks for having me on, Angel.
Yeah. Okay. Gigi, co-host, any last words?
No, darling. I love you, and I always will come up when I have the free time to.
Yes, I love you too, co-host. You're the best co-host. So
you're the best host. And y'all all be safe tonight, all right? Sleep tight.
All right, y'all too. See you later.
Y'all get some good sleep tonight. Thanks for everybody for being here. If you haven't hit the like and subscribe, please do on your way out. I appreciate you all. And
all right.
I'll see you on the next live.
Okay, bye.
Bye.